What's good? Ooh, let me fix a few things. Hold up. Wait a minute. Turn that down a bit. Fix this mod. For some reason it's not right. Hold up. There we go. No, wait, not that. There we go. Turn that music down just a bit because I can barely even hear myself. Hold up. Do that. Come back up a little bit for y'all. Why don't we spam within Discord? There we go. Friend, you're here. That's surprising. What's good? You got enough? Oh, nice. Bug. God, my fucking voice right now is like so raspy. This is I streamed for so long yesterday. It's still kind of raspy. I don't have much resin, but yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, enough review, please. I guess I have nothing else planned today, so we can do a few reviews. Yeah. Gotta do the check for Dean. He does know the check for Dean. Shill, yeah, wait, how do you say? I'm just gonna call you Shill. Shill, what's good? And you're on any server, right? Oh yeah, is it ping dependent? Wait, where am I using my resin at actually? Because I already have, okay. I got enough of weapon max already. Which used, I guess I'm farming more because I'm not on more entirely. Yeah, I guess I'm farming more. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go farm more. Because that's what I need right now. I really need more. Desperately. To do literally anything. Too tired for stream to get some sleep. This is my never for now. They're going to an Azure. You have tips for it? I saw Echo trying that cheese for like 2 hours, bro.
Accelerating. Yep.
Actually, if there's any account I should not call resin for, it should be my main. I haven't done resin on my main account at all though. Yo, if you want to say my username, Shilote. Oh, Shilote is how you say it. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run my stamina. Hold up. This is why I need Freed in my team. Why is this in the water anyway? Hold up. Just choose that real quick. Yeah, but now after getting enough of Sig, by the way, Which I haven't tested other wheelchair teams, but I'm pretty sure now wheelchair for every character, maybe except for like Mia or something, because she applies too much pyro. Wheelchair is gonna be my best thing for like every character. I can make use of well, wheelchair. Because I'm already almost at 40k DPS with this team. And that's why I'm missing a set. Yeah, this team is really strong now. We'll have fragile resin fog. Oh, I'll use that. Also, early, it took me a bit longer to stream, like for 2 hours. I was trying to get mods to work on endfield, which I actually got them to work. There's not many mods for endfield right now because the game just came out, but like, I have mods and reshade all working for endfield now, which is pretty cool. And it runs just fine and all that kind of thing. I think after like a couple of months, because it's not the official mod loader, it's like a repurposed. I think it's a repurposed WUA mod loader. Repurposed WUA mod loader that's tweaked slightly to work for endfield. So like, the mods are very, very surface level. But what's it called? I think within like a few months when the official one comes out from like, there's a Discord full of people who mod lots of different games. Once they make the official one, the devs in there, I think there'll be a lot more interesting endfield mods. Do that. There we go. Okay. Just yesterday, I know the fact that Varka has 3 Excalibur, and I want the 3rd one. Never expect. 3 Excalibur. What are we talking about? Got another official, and she's C4. And sorry if I spelled her name wrong. Or you spelled it right. That is indeed how you spell official. Getting official C6 nowadays is gonna be really, really good for an account because of Hacking Circle buffs. How many runs do I got? 1 more run. Now take a look at friends. Is your what's it called friend? Is your enough even fully built? Is he still like unleveled? You said you just got her. Banana, what's good? I haven't seen in a bit. And that's all my resin. I think our collegiate commission. Switching to expeditions though. Leveling, have somewhat decent set. I feel like the stream delay, which is very. Hold up, is my settings different? It's like a noticeable stream delay. From like 3 days. At some point I need to start lantern, right? Oh wait, the mail. No things in the mail. I guess not. Oh yeah, because you gotta wait like an hour and then we'll get the stuff in the mail. Let me do next over here. Yo, that's my Genshin account. I can't play until I get a new device for my. I actually lose your Genshin account. Wait, friends, what's your UID? I guess for now we'll go to the main account. I want to test a few things after the main account stuff. Google's being a bitch? What do you mean? Did you lose your actual email? Let me go to Enka real quick. Go to here. Oh wait, I didn't cop the full ID. Here we go. He said she's level 60. Calamity Quell. Is that a good weapon for her? I guess it does give a bunch of attack. You have Jade Sphere? You have Homa. I guess you don't have Jade Sphere. You have a decent set going. A lot of attack rolls. Jesus, where's all that attack coming from? I guess yeah, your Sands and Foul have all both 20% attack. Jeez. It's kind of crazy they both rolled that way. And they're good pieces too, and they just both rolled kind of dog. This is a 4-set line though. You can reroll the feather at least. Or could you reroll both? Yeah, you can reroll both actually. No Jade Sphere? Yeah. That is kind of crazy they both rolled all attack. But both are rerollable, so. Circlet's already pretty good, and then Goblet's great. Just the Sands is the only piece that's well, that you can't reroll and to get a whole new piece for, but you can reroll the Flower and Feather. We go to C2 on ZIBAI on your main account? Probably not, no. Probably just gonna go for T0, maybe C1. Try for some Illuicons. I'm not gonna go super hard on her banner. Main reason being I just don't care that much about ZIBAI. I like Flims a lot, and I like Nefer. I don't know, ZIBAI just, I don't know, I'm not that enthusiastic about her. Unlucky. Well, what's unlucky? Where my newbie? Do you actually smart going? Aiden, you know the drill. You've been there before. Who the fuck is ZIBAI again? New Not Cry DPS. Coming out in like a day. She's like she's the horse type of character. Yeah, Adeptus, I think. I was thinking I crafted 2 sands. Had a 3 line. Oh, did I miss that message? I think I missed that message. Yeah, that is unlucky. I'm putting ice pack on my sister's neck and she yelled at me. Wait, why'd you put an ice pack on your sister's neck? That's devious. Now I need to go farm for ZIBAI. Which I'm definitely not prepped for, so I'm not gonna have her fully leveled day 1, but I don't think that's that much risk. I'll test her by the end of the week. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine. There we go. How's my Nefa? It looked like, I mean, some of the pieces are good. It's just at the start. Like I said, reroll Feather and Flower, and then, I mean, I don't know how many feathers you have left. How many of the reroll feathers do you have? Because, like, I'm assuming you probably don't have many since they aren't rerolled already. But, because the Feather and Flower, oh, I got 4. Nice. The Feather and Flower have, like, perfect subs, both of them. Well, maybe not perfect. But, like, the Flower could have something else to flat attack, but, what's it called? The Feather is really good. I forgot to burst on Combi, that's fine. But then, like, the sands is the main piece that needs to be better. Agent, what's good? Survivor Force, Mushroom Boss? Probably? I'm not entirely sure. The Mushroom Boss is kind of weird. It's clearly a Varka boss, and it wants grouping. I don't know how much HP it has. I should probably check that, but it should be doable. That should also be doable with Venti, I think. Maybe even without Venti, I don't know. I think they're trying to make it anti-overload in the sense that like it wants electro pyro, but it has enemies that kind of need to be grouped. So I mean, so I have 31. I'm close. One more day should do it. I'll use my condensed resin over here. Actually, how many heroes do I have? Oh, I do not have enough heroes with. Nor do I have enough tomorrow. I should have been pre-farming. Y'all, Sidian was such an odd time. Yeah. Yeah, 4 guarantee. I mean, you could use it on the feather though. It wouldn't be like, I don't think it's the feather's the 4 set line piece with double crit, attack, and ER. That's a perfect piece to reroll. You could just use it there. I don't think you need to necessarily wait for like an insane piece with like high rolls or something. Also, I'm gonna do this. And that. As before I do this. I'm definitely gonna skip this one. That song might get me copyrighted or DCMA'd. Whether it can be rolled as well without full guarantee, but also you don't think an F is a priority character? I don't think an F is a priority character. I guess that's fair.
People ought not be so.
But you're like, I remember you saying you're kind of stuck on it because you don't have any piece to use it on. So like, getting a piece to use it on is kind of rough. Getting a 4 set line piece with like perfect rolls to use something like that on is gonna take a while. It hasn't happened already. That Genshin general. Why are you sending it through here? You're forcing a set. I wouldn't do that, by the way, agent. Most of the pieces are kind of dog. And then again, you might have 2 pieces lying around. I don't know how people farmed like attack percent sets. And so they don't have a good 2 piece for their Nephilim lying around, so they're stuck with like a dog water, what's it called? Morningstar set. Because for me, I'm in the issue on both of my accounts. I'm in the issue of that my 2 piece is too good though I can't get a Morningstar set that's better than it. That's my issue. Do any of y'all play CRK? I don't, but I think some people here do. I know maybe I have something I just don't look into after Hutao. Didn't look into it at all after Hutao. Every time I'm not that interested, to be honest. I'm like, what does it matter if you're not that interested? Like, at the end of the day, I don't think because I don't know if it matters that much where you throw the 4. Like I use my 4 guarantee on a 3. What's it called? I did it on my main, and I used it on a what's it called? It was a 3-liner Sands with double crit for my Skirk. I just use it just so my Skirk could get to top 1%. I guess you could argue that's a good use because Skirk's like one of my strongest characters, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't know if it matters that much. I think I used another one on yeah, my second one I used on Nefer as well for this circlet, which it kind of rolled all crit rate and then rolled last one to ER. It must be 403 still stats, I guess. But in 6 hours more for Asia, sure. For NA, not so much. Can you ban Gerald Huna? Isn't that your wait, banana? Isn't that your account? I'm so confused. Isn't that your old account, banana? Look at movie, please. Grab his UID. Oh wait, Nuvi's not on here. Huh? Akasha? Top 60%? This was 30 days ago. Why is it top 60%? Oh, because you have no text then, jeez. What's going on? Wait, my Colombino? What is happening right now? Legend's gonna be released right ahead. No, first phase, yeah. Age server gets a second phase first, yeah. I changed it? Yeah, it's probably not gonna update though. You have to log out for it to update. Yeah. And for some reason that doesn't work for anyone anymore. I tell people, unless they're just doing it wrong, but I tell people to log out after they change their what's it called? It'll update their player profile and then it just never changes. Works for me when I do it. You need to log out, login screen. Now close game. Yeah, closing game doesn't do it, by the way. You gotta log all the way out. Works whenever I do it. I think people just close the game entirely, which that doesn't do it, by the way. Yeah, it's just doing that doesn't reset it. You have to actually close the game or like go to the login screen. If usually I specify that, but even then. Level 90 ZIBAI. Someone asked me level 90 ZIBAI. You talking about 90? You got it? Oh, nice. Was it a ping issue for the? I feel like it was a ping issue for the Flins. The Flins was so close, and even the new Blood one was pretty close. Or did you actually get better builds? Attack circlet, sure. You need defense, Sam. How do you mod this close like in Bamba Hoya? You don't get Bamba Hoya at all. Just do Expert mod tutorial. Can brother get a defense ends? You mod a mobile? You cannot mod a mobile, unfortunately. You know, never can do top better, but I'm having to issue a dog one-shotting me. Yeah, that was the issue that we had when we were trying it. Cause you don't. You just take so much damage from it, unfortunately. Should I keep them? I could. No, these are good. Is that Flint's Jinwoo? It is. The eyes are green. I don't know how to fix it. It's just stuck there. After one update, it just got stuck that way. Is Kukushinova a good character? She used to be. Well, I mean, okay. For Hyperboom specifically, she is pretty good, or actually pretty much the best. The problem is Hyperboom itself isn't very strong. Even after Loma, who does buff Hyperboom a bit, Hyperboom still is pretty dog water. So, I got nothing. I'll say the rest of my record. if you mod on mode, you get a very cool thing called exploiting devices or viruses. I don't know. I don't think there's a proper. What is Yehoda doing here? I don't think there's a proper software for modding on mobile. I need to do my weekly bosses. Ooh. I need to see what materials ZIBAI needs. Oh, that's another fragile resin. Which actually, I will do this. Get another 2 boss runs in. Have you ever gamed on a Warrior device? I have not. There's no proper way to emulate Windows or run the 100 plus gigabyte OC version of Genshin. I think Genshin on my PC is taking like 130 gigs, by the way, which is fucking crazy. But hold up. You get good if you build her good. I mean, you don't. There's not much to build. Yeah, she is good for Hytham, I guess. Yeah, because Hytham's still stuck in. The main issue with Hytham is that he can't do fucking Lunar Bloom, or not Lunar Bloom. I can't do Lunar Charge in his teams. So he can't take use of an alpha, so he can't even be wheelchaired properly. You run Columbina. Actually, I don't know if you even run Columbina with him, but you run Loma, and you're kind of stuck. I can't reach that fully. The engine is 157 gigabytes on your PS5. Wait, why is it bigger than it is on PC? That's kind of crazy. Does anyone know what materials ZIBAI needs? Or do I have to go check? Nope, that. I still need to go do commission. Oh wait, I used some of my. Nah, it's fine. I'll just use the rest of it tomorrow. That's fine. Is your Flynn C2? C1. He will be C2. That's also one of the reasons why I'm not going for ZIBAI or going hard on ZIBAI banner, because I want to get C2 Flynn's. My Flynn's a C1, but I have a C2 Columbina and a C1 Enougha, which does some things. Also C2 Jelena, but that's not doing anything damage wise. Can I? Oh well, the voice languages are forcibly installed with no way of uninstalling. That's kind of crazy. Can I? There we go. God, that one's in that weird spot. Thieves, have fun, Garcia. Yeah, I'll be back, Garcia. Or all right. Can you not grab food item and talents? I don't know the name. I think it's from Leeway. Does she? Is she from Leeway? Really? I can go check real quick. Hold on. Go to here. Go Honey Hunter. 6.4. No, that's Varka. Wait a minute. Okay, what? She's not today. I need to worry about Elua talents too. Oh, she is from Leeway. She needs gold from Leeway. Really? She's Leeway. I guess she is a Leeway character. That's fair. Do I have a lot of gold already? I think I do. That's one of the ones I never farmed. Or never had to use. No, I do not have any gold. Holy. Never mind. Well, okay. Well, I better go farm gold. Or better go get some gold. She's the fourth Adepti. I guess she is from Liyue. I assumed it would be not cry. Liyue needs not cry materials though, which I've done. I'm not gonna be able to get. Dude, it's gonna be like a week before I get everyone built fully. Dr. Grums is so broke. Oh, it's great, yeah. The 8th Adepti, and they say she protects the moon or shit. I don't know. That's why people. Maybe that's why she's lunar. She was I think she like slept from the moon or slept on the moon. I don't know her lore very well either. She's related to the moon though. That's why she has a moon whale. I think she's also technically an angel and the daughter of Issaroth as well. There's a whole bunch of things. Now the max red refresh, surely not today. That's for sure. Maybe after I get ZIBAI, I'll consider, but maybe not max red refresh, but maybe just red refresh a bit. Ooh, man, what's good? Does she live on the moon? I think she did live on the moon. Not maybe she did still live on the moon. I have no idea. Queue's empty. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my. But I finished my. Oh, I didn't do my fucking things yet. Wait, Skirk? Hey, what is Skirk doing in Not Karai? What the hell? Dang, how do you get to this fucking Twins build review? Why did I? What just happened? Did I run out of stamina? How did I fall? What the fuck? Just never expired? No, it didn't expire. It should be fine. Or it might be a setting. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work for some people. I have no idea why I fell there. That was weird. Is she doing? I have no idea why Skirk. And she's talking to Dory too, I think. I should probably just go to that thing and see what it was. See what it is. Yes, stamina still? I don't know what happened. My game like lagged and I just fell. How's the Kinkler doing? Good. Uh-oh. Sure, it might be because they're interested in that. It could be that. But some person said that wasn't the case. I don't know what it is. The link does work though. Because people join from the link all the time, so. Actually, we're like 2 away from 2,300 members, so. If you're new, you should join the Discord. Yes, it's 2,300 members. I was thinking in a few days I'm definitely going to do. Actually, I guess for 68K we do a giveaway. I'm going to give away in a while and I feel like doing a giveaway. Maybe I should do a big giveaway. A ZIBAI giveaway? 5-star giveaway? Varka giveaway? What if I did a 5-star giveaway? 70K sub? I'm a bit away from 70K sub. Another 2,000. Might not be to the end of the month I'd hit that. What's happening on Asia server? My ping is can't get any lower than 200. I see. Oh, so someone said they want my Flint build. It's nothing crazy. It's kind of dog. 64, 219, R1, C1, crowned ult. 4B's nice guy, obviously. Decent circlet. Decent goblet. Wait, how is this not highlighted? Oh, because it's only 2 rolled. I see. Decent sands. Like all my pieces are just kind of dog. My flower is pretty good. But that's because it's an offset. So all my pieces are just kind of dog. I haven't been able to get a better set at all. So he's just stuck on kind of a subpar set. $100 giveaway. If it'd be a 5-star, it'd be like a $200 giveaway, which would be that's what it would basically have to be. Obviously, I can't give away a specific 5-star. It's unless I just switch on the account exactly. But like at that point, it would just be. I think it'd be kind of cool to do a full 5-star giveaway. Guarantee someone a 5-star they want, whether it's Varka. And I would hope it's not Nouvelette, because Varka's worse than Nouvelette, but that's besides the point. I don't know. At least Barker's a new character, a shiny new character. New what old and kind of dog. I want Skirk. Do you know? I'm gonna see what this is, bro. This is just weird. Hold up. Am I in English? I am. Go turn this up real quick. Wait, it's kind of loud. Wait, where'd they go? Complete opposite direction, jeez. There wasn't... like over here? No, other direction, jeez, where the fuck? Actually, let me go back from where I was before. Let me go from like here. Let me get a new link. I tried to join and said invite expired, try a different link. Discord.gg/Kinkle. That link should work. There's no way it doesn't work. It's a custom link. It has to be a setting or something that's like blocking it. That's making it invalid or something. I don't know. Where are they at? Over here somewhere. Oh, they're down here. I'll check. What is she talking to Dory for? Is she trying to sell Skirk something?
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering. Of course. Just a moment. I came to look around Markray and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little money. You've gotten stronger. Seems you haven't neglected. I see. Was it quick? It's felt like my life will experience little change until. But as for you,
This is interesting to see her not cry, bro. 6 million more, Jesus.
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies.
Oh, we'll get materials from this? The hell?
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Okay, I'm not interested in the rest of this. I just want to hear the Skirk.
What do you mean? Fine. Miss Alice Whoa!
Is there trying to join? Oh, turn on my Teapot.
A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items. I practically worship the ground. Dory's defined beside 3 million.
There you go. We're supposed to get like food or something? Surely. Okay, commissions. Nope. You collect these real quick. Face reveal Ren. I already did a face reveal. I just can't right now. I can't stream with a webcam because I have nowhere to put an actual webcam because of how my setup is. But I did previously in the previous setup I had a webcam. So if you want to go to like a really old, like year and a half old stream where my quality was much worse, you can what's it called? You can see my face. 10K special stream? Yeah, there's that one. I used my computer's webcam for that one. That one was like... yeah, that's kind of cooked. I could potentially do that again. It's just the gliding is... maybe I can finally get a good ring light or something. Set up a ring light somewhere. Maybe then I can do a webcam, but... I don't know. I've like nowhere... because I'm not facing a wall, so it's kind of hard to do that kind of thing. Also, yeah, there's emotes from my old streams that have my face in them as well. Courtesy of Qer for most of those. Qer and Tab. Yeah, let me go back to my main account or my free-to-play account. Use a face cam there, yeah. On my older stream, my 10K special, I had one, but that was my my computer account, so the quality is pretty dog water. Then also streams older than that one. I also had a webcam, like a proper webcam. Let me. Yo, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Billy Astra. I wanted to see how my alternate wheelchair team performs. I really wanted to test. Because I want to see if I can get that team before was like 130k, almost 140k. I wonder if I can get 150k with this team now, or close to it. Let me go here. Nothing wrong with my settings. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Am I gonna pull for ZIBAI on my main account? I am. I'm not pulling on this account. I might go for like Ino C1 and that's about it. Just to make Ino stronger because I do use her decent bits, especially for Stygian. The code. Oh yeah, this is a random ass fucking team I tried. By the way, this is my Venti's strongest team. Obviously, it's wheelchair, but this barely even hits 100k. By the way, like taking out Sugros and running Venti is that much worse. I go from like almost 140k to barely 100k, like 95 to 100k. Do you still have the old link? Yeah, talking about this. Let's see, Discord GG /VT. What? That link. I can do Dynasty 6 and Never Teams. It gives ZIBAI comp. You could do that, yeah. Honestly, it'd probably be better the other way around, giving Never ZIBAI and then getting Ino or giving Nefer ZIBAI, giving Nefer Columbina and giving ZIBAI Ino. Because ZIBAI doesn't benefit from Columbina as much as other Knockout DPSs do. At least from what I know. I take these both out. Arlecchino and then run Bennett here or Sucrose? Sucrose? I'll try both.
An insurmountable problem.
I think I could run TTS Sucrose here, but I forgot to start with Arlecchino E. No way, Lunar Action, Messy Rock, or Mousy Rock. Oh, I see. Surely, I mean, I think there's ways you can get Lunar Crystallized that happen with Lunar Bloom. I haven't tried it, but I'm sure there's ways you can get it work. I forgot to do it again. Fucking hell. I might not. Wait, I think the last time I ran this with Bennett, my damage is super low here. I'm not. Yeah, I had to run this with Bennett. Hold up. Tried Bennett. Have you tried the new skirt combo? Talking about the N2 walk one? No, I haven't. I don't feel necessary to bother with it. It's only I think over like a proper N5 dash combo where you're not like holding the W button down. It was like only 8% stronger, which to me isn't really that much of an increase. Unless it's a different combo that I haven't heard of. Try with Bennett instead.
You want me on your team?
I keep forgetting to start with Arlecchino. There's the damage.
Everybody stand!
123k. If I can get vapes, that'd be nice. The problem is I'm barely vaping here, which is weird. Before I was vaping consistently. I'm also running out of stamina. I'm being worse than I was before. Was it Jalona that I brought? Maybe it was Gilo that I had. You know, I think it was Gilo. I can't seem to get vapes off. I'm sure it was Gilo. Gilo on, I guess, instructor here. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. So I'm missing a bit of damage. That's I'm missing a bit of damage in Stygian type combo. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like bother with CD combo that much. One, it's my mouse, but also it's not. I think it was only like it's like a 10% upgrade over CD or CDN1. The CDC combo Mofika. And an imperfect combo is roughly the same as CDN1, I think. Let me switch to instructor here. Bath. I'll just like N5 dash. That's what I'm doing. As long as you do N5 dash properly, like you're not holding the forward button, you're fine. Which I have switched to that. Once I learned that that's the better way to do it. Tried no. We're not salmon so easily. Yo, confidence lacking a bit of ER here. Almost 130k. Actually, still just worse than running Sucrose, which is crazy. Barely 130k. I see. You didn't make that much of a difference. Lunar overload? Yeah, I mean, basically, it's just over, what do you call it? What do we call it? Overcharged? No. Over vape is what it's called. It's just over vape with lunar charged. But yeah, that's still worse than just running Sucrose official, by the way, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, that's the path. It's just worse than running. Jeez. And it's technically worse than me running Melt too. Melt, I can get to around 135k with a good combo. What's your Teapot to be? My Teapot? Oh, you're 02, aren't you, Ume? That's you, right? My Teapot is literally just I just threw a bunch of stuff down just to get the what's it called? The what is it called? The points, like the realm points, whatever it's called. Random junk everywhere. Yeah, that's literally the whole idea. It's literally just me putting junk everywhere just to get the points. The way I did my teapot on this account was from like AR like 0 to like AR I think like 40 or 50. I tree farmed, and then once I unlocked, like I have all these areas marked because I tree farmed like crazy, right? And then the moment I got the teapot unlocked, I maxed it out, and then just put stuff everywhere, get the max run points. That was literally my teapot. I didn't really care about what the fuck I did. I did some things kind of like neatly, I guess, but for the most part, just there's random shit everywhere. I did the same thing. Yeah, it was pretty jank. I mean, yeah, my main account teapot's a bit better, kind of. For like one area, I spent like a week and a half designing it, and then the rest I just kind of threw stuff around. I don't know, man. I never bothered with it that much. Just notes never finished the R&R quest. Nope, I never finished R&R quest. Yeah, I never started it. That's like 500 people I'm sitting on, but like at one point I was gonna do it. I don't forget who it was. Was it? I remember it was when I lost initially on Silali banner way back in like when Silali came out in 5.2, I think it was, right? And I was gonna do the R&R quest. I started it actually. I think it's in my quest log. I have a lot of quests to do, but I started it. True free-to-play player. I have so many quests. These barely get fucking... Well, some of these do a decent different items, but... I don't wish for a lot of characters. What's it called? It's somewhere in here. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Right? That's the one? Yeah, that's the other Samira quest. There's a lot of Samira quests I started, totally. You know, 70k subs to R&R quest stream? Y'all wouldn't want to see that. Don't get like no one watching. It seemed like 5 people watching that stream. They're gonna walk in, see R&R and walk away. It's like, oh, he must be an old player. Or sorry, a new player. He's in the R&R quest. I ain't watching him. Yeah, it's a long quest. It does give freedom jumps, but it's like ridiculously long for like no reason. It's not very interesting either, unlike some other world quests. Yeah, here. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second. There at 30 Nepa.
Another water in the night. Let me paint the view. Color the
Combat data
town
updated.
with my light.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
With you, night and in the day. You're never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming of the dawn. two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you around the water. We slowly dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me. Looking down below, I'll always seem to find, no matter where you might go. Remember, you'll be on my mind. Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad, the new stories you had. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
This research looks promising indeed.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
It's not a cave, I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a battle, I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, what just multiply? Got the flame around.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
As the power grows, try to stop us shows. Light that will go shine, stop so you know that we out there, swatting lights in the making. Can't move fast, we're not breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. One piece just a little bit. Okay. I've returned. Yeah. I need to go farm. I guess I can go back to my main account to do this. But I do need to go farm. What's it called? What the material? What's the raw materials for ZIBAI? I probably should check that. I was thinking about that while I was using the bathroom. I was like, wait. I also need to farm my world materials, which it's glazed lilies. I have a lot of those, don't I? Hold on. I never used any. I sent you them before, or yeah? Are you trying to uncrying fearless? I think I said once he got enough, he should be able to do it. And he has enough now. Damn, I still got enough at last minute, huh? And I got enough his weapon last minute too. Kinda crazy. Dude, what took you so long? I had to take a shit, man. Hold up. Where would they be at? Oh, not here. I have none. Am I blind? Oh, wow. Well, isn't that something? For the first time, I don't have to farm a material. Because I have 215 glaze lilies. I was hoping there'd be someone I pull who would use these. Oh, that's so good. I do not have to farm these. I want to collect stupid dandelions. Wait, bro, I was right. I was actually pushing the log out. What do you mean? It wasn't that long. Was it? Like 5 minutes? How long did it take y'all to whatever, TMI. Wait, I should do battle pass stuff real quick. I didn't get the weekly boss, so we can go do other stuff. 20 dishes, 40 items, all that kind of thing. I can do that over here. Where is that? Other side, other side. Is that new skins? Yes, skins are fine. Did I use those? Yep, she uses glaze lily. So, I don't know if you, for some reason, you decide to go for ZIBAI, which I don't think you will, but if you did, I don't know, for some reason I have a lot on, I think on both accounts I have a shit ton of those. That's done, then we can go do 20 dishes. I can get rum currency. Wait, I can farm even more. Hold. Fuck. Let me press the right button. And never does no 92k passive ticks. Wait, how are you up to that high? Wait, is Clemmy probably like her second best in slot or something? How is that damage so high? Dude, with Sig, I do like 93k. Yeah, 93k. Unless you just have low crit rate. It could be just you have low crit rate. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. What was I doing with this? I do remember what I was doing with those. I do not remember at all. What I should do is grab this. Thank you. And then go craft some other things. I just need to craft 8 of them, right? So I'm just craft like 8 of something. Yo. How big of an increase is Nefa say compared to J Spear? Good question. I don't know. I can technically test that actually. I don't need to do it through what's it called? I mean, it'd be faster if I just did it through Genshin Optimizer rather than in-game, but I could just test it in-game. Actually, it'd be way easier with Optimizer because I can see the right build. I can optimize the right build to see. Yeah, I'll just test it through there. I'll show it real quick because I mentioned that too. What else should I be getting? I need Heroes Wit, and I also need. I'll just say the Heroes Wit. Get those two. Boom, boom. And some more Heroes Wit for me. 20 dishes. Don't know if I got pot inside of my. That's insane. I was running R1 shovel and the whole time against it. We were getting J Spear. Yeah, J Spear is great. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh my god. Did I not get these on my Yomi account for my Teapot? I think Tab did this for me, right? Tab, you did. Tab's still here. I don't think Tab's still here. But Tab was the one who got this for me. I forgot about these. I've not been in my Teapot in so fucking long. Do I have a cooking pot in here somewhere? No. Somewhere. No, not. I just swore I had one. Fuck. I spent so much time designing this, I never go inside my Teapot. Fucking. Probably missed out on those? Probably. Because I wasn't the one who did the event. I think I would have skipped the event. I'm like, maybe I do have them. Because I never really touched my Teapot at all. Do I not have a... I have one in here. Really? Oh, there you fucking go.
How you doing? Nice
Sure.
I told she might be bad news. Now can't go back. Yeah, you know
Oh, well, just do that.
I get obsessed.
There we go. 42. Give me that. That's not more.
Always one with me. I go to myself with the girl and I think I'm in love.
Did you clear Newbie and try Arlie's? SO? I could try,
Oh, you see, that's just so perfect for me. I can't keep on
Lynn's isn't ready yet.
my life like this, but I guess I'm obsessed with
Kinkle, I forgot this is not 100% crit rate character. What do you mean? Hey, if you have true look rate. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. That was about to say. Cause like my enough on my free to play account. How much credit do I have? I hit like 93k. I think it's like 90 to 93k on this side on 2B2P. So that's with Sig. How much credit do I have? I have 94. So that's also with. Well, I guess it doesn't actually change anything there. I don't have any cons or combination, so I only have Sig, but Sig doesn't buff the team damage, so. Isn't it hard though about letting you need Gene to be leveled to do the cheese? When we find simple. Wait, God, didn't you do it for? Wait, no, you didn't do it for me. That's right. You did it for. Well, you did it for. Oh, Levy has Asia server. That's right. You said you can only do an Asia. Okay. I see. Well, that means if I want to get if I want to try for. Wasn't that 254? Wait. Did someone? Well, actually, this one I was at 254. Did my time get changed? Huh. Okay. I recleared your flans. Oh, I was like, wait, wait, did C1 only save me 252? Or I was so confused for a sec. I was like, what? It only saved me 2 seconds though. Getting C1 enough, huh? That actually threw me for a little bit. Like, did I misremember what? That's all C1 enough. I was like, I don't remember. I think I cleared before I got C1 enough. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you tripping? No, he definitely had me tripping. Oh wait, did you log on just to try the Gene cheese, and then couldn't do it, so you re-cleared? Is that what it was? Can't clear doggo at C0? Actually, you can. Dude, what's it called? I mean, okay, well, that's what C2 call him beta. But, Bitpool did. Sorry. Bitpool did it with, C0 Flint, C0R0 Flins in Dire. His Flins is kind of disgusting, to be fair. It's really high invest, so it's kind of hard to compare. But still, he did do Dire. But that was with C2 Columbina. I tried and failed, so I just re-cleared it. I see. Was it about to? I was about to do something else. Was it? Yeah, I was gonna do the rest of Stygian, not Stygian, BP stuff. Let me get this out the way. C2 is a lot, but like we saying, too bad Flins can clear doggo and fearless. That's what I'm basically saying. Like fearless, it's because like if you can do what C2 Bina and Dire, I'm sure you can do fearless with C0 Bina. That's basically the idea I had there. So someone clear doggo. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that because Nefer is a bit stronger than Flins, and Nefer can do it easier than Flins can. The only thing is that it's hard to survive without a shielder there. It's like Flins C1. Now I'm aware. Also, Unmei, don't join this, by the way. I'm just trying to clear this quickly. Well, actually, I can do it without you joining here, but I don't have to invite you. Just do this. The difference. Oh, so you just mean dire then?
Cleanup sequence in
Can you get over here? Okay. Why is bro spamming in my thing? Day is the best character. Yeah, of course. I went Darker while I was with a full premium team. I don't know, to make sure it was easy. Wait, could my C0R0 never clear Dire with premium? Maybe I should try that. Dude, where's my damage at? On my free to play account, I clear Dire there. Maybe I try that. I don't think there's any other way I get close to Dire. I don't think there's anything else I can clear in Dire besides that one. Actually, maybe C0R1 would be enough for... I mean, it's kind of a struggle clear on Fearless, to be fair. But, like, Benny Neffa could clear... What's it called? Could clear Dire Crab with C0R1, maybe. I don't know. Let me send you the vid. Oh, you can, yeah. There we go, 43. Give me the Mora. Anything else I can do? Domain challenges. That's the one I can do. Actually, I can just continue doing this, or just take it like a few more times. It was easy either way for uploading F1 Flynn's to stag relevant outside the show. Today's about coming home? Yeah, very soon. How many hours is the banner gone on Asia server, by the way? For Combat and Effa? Wish I quick test Flynn's and Effa? Test dummy. I don't know. Come around here. Boop, boop, boop. 5 hours on Asia for the banner left. I see. Ow. How did you just straight stop dodging me? There we go. There we go, 44. Almost to 45 where I can get the fragile resin there, which would be very helpful. But I'm not gonna be able to do anything else. So unless I do a lynching, right? Oh, did it? 135k on mobile? Nice. Is the full Caesar or is your never clear? Let me see. The quality is kind of low. With sucrose, makes sense. Doing less damage than what's it called? Then barely less damage than Bipul's Nefer. Oh, definitely not. Wait, that's really high damage actually. 200k on last hit. Did you hear a cough?
Peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nardcry on a mystic
Well, that damage is really high, actually. How is that damage so high?
the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Are the builds shown at the end? Wait, hold on. Let me go to the end real quick. Oh, Black Mirror. Oh, those are that's an insane build. Wait, that's a lot of crit. It's so much crit. How many crit rolls is that? 26 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls, and Deepwood Instructor. Yeah, I see. I haven't get close to that damage. My everybody is not that good. I'm actually curious though, if I could try. Build that percent. I assume the build was gonna have to be really good for it to be C0 or 0. Technically, I have more investment than they do, but like at the same time, my build is not nearly as good. How amazing Dea is. Well, Dea has a. I didn't know Dea had a echo. And she looks pretty cool in her. Where you got Bina 6, so it bounces out. Yeah. Wait here. I'm just gonna try it real quick. I'm gonna back out real quick. 0 or Ume. Hold up. I'm curious. I'm gonna get close to that damage as possible for me. Do you work for Loma? Oh yeah. I don't have the artifacts to run like deep with Loma though. I don't have enough EM or ER for it to work. So I can't run Instructor. Because I could run Instructor set Lolly there. And then I don't even need Sack Frags for that team. But then run Bina on this. Sit Lolly, Sack Frags. One 159K's eyes between Sidja. I'm considering making an EM send Deepwood for Loma. I need to wait, have I Strongbox yet actually? I think I've Strongbox yet. I haven't. I could hold up real quick before I do anything. For me, Witensei Dojo. 250 this EM on Loma. That's why I have my Loma right now. But it might be better if I have a really good Deepwood set to then, what's it called? To run on Deepwood. Maybe I do that. But I can Strongbox one. But Witensei Dojo. I don't know if I do it for you. I feel like that's something I would have remembered. Wait, I'm not foddering anything for it, am I? No. God, I have so many artifacts to fodder. My God. I'll lock that real quick. I just need an EM circlet. If I can get an EM circlet, I'm good. EM circlet, ER Sands. Which of course I don't get one. EM Goblet? Oh! I got one. Fuck. Anything else worth EM? Something with EM and ER as well. Wait, where was that? Oh, there's that. Wait. There's this one. And there's this one. Well, I immediately got one. Okay. My one with, can I get one with ER though? Is the question. That gob. Actually, it's a good shot goblet. I'll keep that one. That's an Nefa goblet, actually. Holy. And a recharge goblet with no EM. Or saying like goblet sims. I'll keep it for now. It's gonna be the last time I Strongbox, at least for right now. Nothing. I'm kind of stuck with what I got. Oh, Taxons, EM. I'll keep that. There's the piece I got earlier. There's that one. There's the EM goblet. Let me level this real quick. We have like no fodder. Oh shit. Hold up. There's that 1 plus 20 that I was gonna get rid of. That one. I don't need this anymore. Where's the EM goblet? There it is. Wait, no, wait. Use the plus 20, dumbass. Oh wow, it actually rolled good crit too. Decent Strongbox, yeah. I might need to level this ER sense. How much ER do I have if I run her on Teapot now? Where's the limit? Not that. Problem is I just don't have very much ER in rolls. I need to run an ER sense, I think. I have that, circle that. How much ER is this? Yeah, 182. That's so low. There's no way that's enough EM or enough ER. Maybe it's a 5 Columbina angle. I could just run 5 Columbina in this situation. That might work. 182 is low for double Dendro, yes. Did I say 197? I see. Was that 5 Columbina? I didn't check the Columbina build. It was 5 Columbina, that's why. Columbina build's kind of ass, actually. Let's take Columbina build. It's kind of dog. Low crit rate. Moderate crit damage. We 200 DR with 5. With the Fab Bina, yeah. That's why that's why I'm not surprised. That's why 192 will work with Fab Bina. 182 I can get a bit more ER if I roll the feather. I have a couple of feathers that can. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, hold. I forgot I had that. 194. I forgot I had that feather. This can kind of work. Let me just run deep wits at Lolly and just single E on her. Actually, I can run Fabs at Lolly here because she doesn't need EM anyway. Do I have more Fab Codexes? I don't. So we have one R5. If I run double Fab, that's probably enough. Yeah, and I have all piece EM circle with high ER. Oh, that's literally my highest ER there. I mean, maybe I have one that can roll. Hold up, where is Mama at? Hold on. That's my highest though. Right? Do I have one that I can? I do not have one that I can roll. Yeah. I don't have any higher than that. What's good, Ibrahim and Amy? Oof, yeah. I mean, 16 ER isn't bad. That's like 3 rolls, 2 rolls. Amy's worth re-rolling, by the way. No, that's only, yeah. Like, I could roll one of these and pray for more ER rolls. Well, one of these, just this one, or one of these two. Change weapon? I'm on this weapon. No other weapon's gonna give me EM and ER the same way this one does. Got rolling those? Yeah, we'll see. 20 ER incoming? True. I'll roll this one. There's a higher roll. I have no fodder though, so I can't get it that high. Double? No, double. Oh wow, that's fucking ass. Yeah. Can I get to plus 16? Also ass. Oh, you got the crit damage weapon for Nefer? For Nefer I have or not silly. Columbina Sig. I think if I just like 194 should be fine. I think 194 is fine. Let me actually do this real quick. Do I ever run this alone? I do something. I wish I could have 3. Actually, well, this is better. Let me actually go to the damages real quick. I'm gonna see if this is actually better. Now that I have that on her, and then I run. I can run her on Fav. Let's try this. Let's just try Fav on her. And then, because it'll go. Well, I'm gonna do her last if she's uninstructed, but she's the great thing about Silali here is that she literally doesn't need anything. Doesn't matter what I have on her. She doesn't need a burst. And she doesn't need to, what's it called? She just needs career to proc 5, which I need to actually level this. I'm actually gonna level this real quick. Actually, no, I can do this. Crit rate. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. 41, okay. Okay. Let me see real quick. Who is the most concentrated on your account? You and me, C6. Then I have like on this account I also have a C2 seat lolly. That's the only cons I have. On my main account I have a C3 for arena. And then like a couple of C2s. And then for Loma. Get. Oh, or actually I should do it this way. This way and then seat lolly.
Follow me and bask.
Will I see your build? I can look at it, yeah. Actually, make sure I join. I don't know if there's anyone in queue right now. I haven't been checking. Or just don't switch characters, surely. I fucking hate that. Okay. It's less damage though. I switched back to there. The first rotation is 150k DPS. It's kind of crazy, but that is less damage. How the fuck is that more damage? And any team, like it's never more damage. Like I'm still better off running 2-piece. Alright, American server, yeah. I get 146k with 2-piece Loma, and then Teapot on Sea Lolly versus. Am I proccing instructor? Did I proc instructor there? Let me see. Let me try one more time. Maybe I didn't proc instructor because of no hydro. Nope, procced it. Yeah. Maybe a faster rotation. Because I don't have to double onto Lolly. It's a low. Fucking hell. Zombie didn't have a fucking ult ready. Did the extra particles from Lolly actually make that much of a difference? Also, 167k DPS is fucking insane. Well, I don't know how people get that to work. So technically I did that for nothing. I Strongbox for nothing because it's not worth it. But like, I guess having an EM piece there is probably for the better. Right? But yeah. Probably for the better I have a full EM set of Teapot. I mean, I can get it to Lolly now, but it doesn't really make a difference. As a control, I'm just going to go back to the set I had. I'm going to do this real quick. Wait, now it gives me a different set entirely. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Do that. Where's Llama? Do this. There we go. The EM buff from, or the EM that Llama needs for a flat buff is just so strong that it outweighs having another EM. Like an extra 120 EM. I guess it's just the meat and potatoes of it. Where is... Just to make sure that she has the right build. Yeah. Let's see, why is the circuit card damage? Hold up. Oh, wait. There. Not that she needs 1,000 EM in this team, but why not? Like, it's not kind of bursting anyway. Actually, ER probably matters more there. I don't know what piece I have has the most ER. Just in case I need to ever actually burst on her. Oh, that one. Sure, just do crew right there. Okay, there's just that one, not that one. Hold up. Nope, it doesn't. Ah, whatever. I'll just stick with this. It's fine. Anyway. Change this around. Yeah, more damage. Yeah. The DPS is about this. I mean, I peaked at 152, but the DPS is about the same. Simply because I don't have to double E onto Lolly, which takes more time. I guess there's that benefit. But then I get less ER for Bina because I don't get extra particles. I mean, I get fat particle, I guess, but I don't know. They both work. But it's also less ER on Lomos was a bit more risky than having 225 ER on Lomos, so. Yeah. Also, no shield, so less comfortable, but. Or weaker shield, so less comfortable. Why I said Lolly? So AC2 gives the M, that's why, yeah. He's basically just like Sucrose in this team, except for the fact that one, she doesn't need to build EM, and two, because he gives about the same amount of EM as Sucrose does. But also, what's it called? She doesn't need to worry about having to worry about deep uptime or anything. So, and also she has a shield, so it makes it easier. Let me do the people that are in queue, and then I'm gonna try this. See if I can clear tire. If I can break the shield and get him down to half health by 60 seconds, it's doable. Let's see. That's the right UID? Doctor type, you here? Why does that UID have so many zeros? It felt like it's also too long. Is that an extra zero? I feel like that's an extra zero. Do 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 do. I messed that up. But that is an extra zero, isn't it? No, it's not. That's not. Never call me a Loma Navia. Navia, you say? Black? Is that multiple lack of weapons? I notice. Multiple on. Oh no 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 no! Wait! That's such a waste. That's like over 100 Stardust gone, bro. Or Star Glitter. Also Splendor, but that's not even that bad. That's not as defensive as this. Wait. Okay. Okay, run frenetic? I don't fucking know, man. Okay, so the thing about Black Hoof weapons is that the passive on it rarely ever properly procs, because the character who has it has to be the one to kill an enemy to get the proc for it. One, bosses kill when the chamber ends, so it doesn't work on bosses. And two, it's not super duper easy to always guarantee that your DPS is the one that kills an enemy, especially if you have a lot of sub DPSs in your team, right? Third of all, for Nefer specifically, the passive doesn't even work because he's not an attack scaler. It's just a crit static, but there are better weapons. The Crafter was better. For Arlecchino, White Tassel was better. Who else had one? Actually, that's fine. Was it just those two? Oh yeah, for Navia, it would be kind of fun for Navia. You typically played an AoE anyway. For Navia, it's not as horrible, but like, dude. Yeah, Black Cliff is kind of not great of a weapon. Like, it's such a waste of Stardust. That could be wishes. It could be 4-star constellations for like Fischl or what's it called? Bennett if you don't have them P6 yet. Like, that's like what? How much is it? 20 plus 24 20 for one, I think. Yeah. If you have a White Tassel for Arlecchino, please switch to that, by the way. Switch to White Tassel here. For her, I don't know if there's probably a way for Black Cliff if you get the full passive for it to be better than some other weapons. I wouldn't be surprised for Navia. Yes, I have a ridiculous amount of energy on this Navia. Yeah, main stat. She damage with useless passive. Yeah. Keep in mind the passive. EM main stat with a really useful passive, which is the non-card craftable, versus crit damage stat stick with the horrible, with unusable passive, basically. But yeah, Black weapons are just kind of a bait. Don't go for these just because they have crit damage and they look like they give attack. It's not great. The uptime on this passive is very low, and you'll almost never max it out unless you're in like complete AoE. And none of these characters that you have it on are great in complete AoE, so like Nami has decent AoE, but typically she's better than single target anyway. So yeah, and now the kiddo's AoE is kind of fake, not real. So yeah, kind of cooked there. Anyway, that who again? I lost track. Who was it you wanted? It was Nefer, Loma, Columbina, and Navi. Okay, Nefer. With Nefer on. But Nefer's fine. If you have Columbina, Damn, everyone does this? Wow, someone needs to make a video, bro. This is like the 5th person, like the 5th or 6th Columbina reviewed with this set. It's such bait because no one reads set bonuses, man. Okay, this set for Columbina is only usable in one single team, and it is a Columbina Inefa team where you're buffing Columbina Inefa to the fullest, like Sucrose Official or Duran Official, something like that. Team like that, and then you can use this on her and put the support set, the one you have on Loma, on someone else. Otherwise, and if you're not in that specific scenario, the set is dog on free on Columbina because she doesn't do that much damage usually, outside compared to the actual DPS of the team. So Zogs did already. Clearly, he just barely made a guide, bro. He made one 17 hours ago. The banner's been out for almost 3 weeks, or actually for 3 weeks. Bro, it's too late. Yeah, no one made a guide on this, so people got baited by it's an easy bait. Columbina is a new character. New set comes out with Columbina. People associate the new set that came out with her to be her best slot set. I've seen a few content creators doing the same thing, which sucks, unfortunately. But they're not like guide creators, just typical like let's play Genshin content creators, and they kind of yeah. All that being said, you should get a Silken Moon set for your Columbina, right? And then for your Loma, go for 2-piece EM, as much ER and EM subsets as you possibly can. Try for like 200 plus ER. Try to reach 1,000 EM. That is your goal with Loma. EM matters a lot on her. ER matters a lot on her. Get as much of that as possible on a 2-piece set of EM. So like 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece not Silken Moon. 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece Night Sky if you can do that. 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece what's it called? Flop can work as well. Flowers of Lost Paradise. Just as much EM as possible, and as much ER as possible in your Loma. Alright, and then for Nefer, let's say your Nefer. First of all, get the non-craft craftable, much better than this weapon. Okay, sorry, but I was talking to roommate. Anyway. Jeez. What was I saying? Oh yeah, run a knocker craftable on your Nefer, sorry about that. Also, you need more crit rate too. You should be pushing at least around like 50 plus crit rate on Nefer. She needs a lot of crit. So more crit on her as well. Now for your Navia set. The set itself is fine. You can level the talents a bit higher, get the normal attacks and burst a bit higher. They do matter. Better Sands, better Feather. Circlet's kind of okay. The attack rolls help. One more crit would be nice. But mainly Sands and Feather. And then weapon wise, I don't fully know. I mean, I could probably get an. Oh well. Let's do this. Weapon ranking. Nope. Weapon ranking. That's max stack. Owen, where the fuck is Owen Blackcliff? Hey, what is this? This Bennett buff. Yeah, R5 Blackcliff with max stack is pretty close. Let me actually just zoom this in. Where's R1 Blackcliff? It's not even here. It's not even on the list. R1 Blackcliff without stacking them on the fucking list. They're not max stacking this weapon very easily. It's kind of a yeah. Yeah, I would just use Title Shadow then. Why is Serpent Spine the baseline? What is Night Sky? Night Sky is the set you're using on Loma. It's called Night of the Skies Unveiling. I just call it Night Sky for short. It's the set you're currently using on your Nefer. That's what I'm saying. 2-piece Night Sky for her. It gives the M on the 2-piece. You see there, increase the M by 80. And then Wonder's Troop also increases the M by 80. You just put those 2 pieces on your if you keep farming for your Nefer anyway. You can just give a 2-piece of this set that has EM main set with ER on to your Loma. And then like I said, give a Silka Moon set to your Columbina. Silka Moon is this set, by the way. Silka Moon Serenade. Give that to your Columbina. Don't worry about the set at all. Unless you have Nefa, don't worry about the set. It's literally just an Nefa set. And it can be a Columbina set if you're in a very, very specific scenario. Otherwise, just an Nefa set. Is Nuva weapon on Nefer? It's better than this weapon. Is it better than... I would imagine it's... If you have R5 with not quite craftable, I'd imagine it's not better than that. But R1 not quite craftable, if that's what you're stuck with, I'd imagine Nova weapon is still better. Just for the crit damage. Yeah, it's better than Agate. Yeah, it's gonna be better than Black of Agate for sure. This weapon is dog. Go up on new what? Should I put on effort? No, I know what it is. It gives 88 crit damage. And then the passive is, well, doesn't work at all for Nefer. Gives HP and charge attack damage bonus. Which, even though Nefer does charge attacks, it's counted as a reaction. Not something you can buff with damage bonus. So, it doesn't work. The entire passive New West weapon is not going to work for her. If you're curious about certain weapons, what weapons you should use on Nefer, what I recommend you do, because I don't know like everything off the top of my head, because I haven't tested every single weapon, right? What you could easily do is just search, like I did for Navia, search up a weapon ranking, right? And then go by what you have on your account and see which one is the best. And if you meet the conditions, like, let's say new weapon is on there and it's better than R1. Like, let's say R5, not quite craftable, is like, I don't know, 5th best in slot. And new weapons below that. But you only have R1 not quite craftable, which is worse than Nova weapon. Then you would just use Nova weapon until you get R5 of not quite craftable. Maybe that was a bit much. If you understand what I mean, right? Yeah. Pay attention to the refinements on the weapons, because that does matter. Because you may not have R5 of whatever weapon they're recommending. Example being R5 max stack Blackcliff. What's it called? Greatsword is like very close to Serpent Spine on Navia. That's only if you max stack it and have it R5, which you can get R5 in the first place is tedious, and max stacking it isn't guaranteed for most fights because it requires you to be in multi-target and kill enemies pretty quickly, which isn't likely to happen. Let's Player or something? Let's Player is worse. It's too much crit rate. Yeah, you overcrit variously, yeah. I would just see if you can get best weapon you can do. This weapon right here. This one. Craft this from the blacksmith and non-cry. It might take a bit. Hopefully you can get a build to craft it or you have one already. This is her best free-to-play option, and it's better than a lot of weapons. If you also have an R5 Witsith, by the way, this is another good weapon for her. It's like, damage-wise, it's technically, for the most part, worse than Black Marrow. But if you get the EM passive, it is very, very, very close to her signature weapon. The EM passive is busted if you have R5 Witsith. But that's that weapon. Next question is Frog Rust. Frog Rust, you here? Dude, how am I hungry? I ate literally not that long ago. I should not be hungry right now. I didn't eat that much, to be fair, but still, should not be hungry. Is this a Monster by Yosobi remix? It is. My SO. I want to try my Dire Hook and then I got you, Z. I don't do the reviews. Because I know I'll be sitting on your account for a while. This, what I'm doing on my account is going to be relatively quick. Well, maybe not relatively. If I actually see it possible, maybe not quickly, but. Well, with Dire, yeah. I'm going to try just one. I'm not going to, I can do all of them, obviously. I can only do one boss, but. The Slander? I don't know, man. Your builds are kind of cooked. Did Frog leave? I think Frog's left. Unicorn. New will be quick. I think your Arlie would be the fastest because your Arlie is really well invested. She's like your most invested character by far. You have C1 as well, which should make it very simple and easy. You have Vern as well, which makes it simple. So, no issues there. But I see Frog Sharp. What? Oh, no, wait. Frogs is here. Now they're here. Oh, Frogs. I don't know if Unicorn's here, but yeah, I got you, Frogs. You said... Oh, you didn't give me a character. You said a UID. Who am I looking at, Frogs? Wait. We'll get an elixir? Wait, can I craft something? Or did I already craft something? I think I already did, right? Oh, I didn't. Wait, what can I... I pulled the 3. I am here. Unicorn. Oh, Unicorn's here. What? I asked if y'all are here, but then y'all don't respond to me, man. But then when I say, oh, they're not here, then they say I am here. What is that? Is ZIBAI worth it? You have to build 4-star and ZIBAI. You have to get Elua, and ideally Elua cons. And if you don't have other options, Goro cons as well. If you don't have Goro cons, so there's that too. Right. And if you don't have Columbina, then you also need to get I know and I know constellations. But I know doesn't really need constellations that badly. Just C1 is enough. But Goro is useless without C6, and then Elua is good, but much, much, much better with C6. I bet you're good. It might, you know what it might be with that too? It might be a stream delay thing. Is the 10k Primo Gems a thing for 1 billion downloads? For Genshin? Dude, we were way past that shit, what? Oh, just got enough. Oh, Pog, nice. Wait, who do you? I'm assuming these 3. Wait, you just got enough for your Flins. That's actually pretty Pog. Man, we just had a conversation about this. At least for actually, never mind. I would say at least for Flins, it's a bit better because Flins typically is actually good in AOE, where this weapon is pretty useful. The issue is, though, is that you're running Nefa, who has a pretty high chance to steal the kill from Flins. And Flynn's also usable in single targets, so again, not quite craftable. I will recommend to you over this weapon. Please use. Not quite craftable. It's very good. Don't ignore the craftables if you're free to play. To keep the craftable weapons, ever since like actually even like 1.0 craftable weapons, some of them are good. Well, the only one that is pretty good that's 1.0 is Iron Thing, kind of. That's just because it's an EM weapon. And then, Front Up Amber is also pretty good. But then you have, like, Chimera ones that are decent. You have Fontaine ones that are great. Titan Spear from Inazuma and Hakushin Ring from Inazuma are also pretty decent. Like, there's some really good craftables. Do not ignore those. Don't be baited by shop weapons. They're horrible. Flynn's AoE is not real. What do you mean it's not real? He is an AoE character. Ineffa's AoE and Flynn's AoE. What do you mean? This one, I might have to skip this one. It's a good song. It's a really good song, but I might have to skip because it might get me DC made. So that's a really good song though. W taste. I just don't want to get blocked on stream. Oh, your artifacts are pretty good. Yeah, your artifacts are fine. That is a tragic goblet. Definitely a better goblet. And circled as well. Whoops. You also need more crit rate, which would be your goblet. And maybe like your flower? Yeah, goblet and flower. Get more crit rate. Flynn wants a lot of crit rate. You still work in progress? I know. But Flynn wants a lot of crit rate because he only, at C0, he only has 4 hits that he really wants a crit. And if you miss a crit on those, you do significantly less damage. So you want like pushing 60 to 65 to 70 crit rate is what you want. So you need a lot more. You could honestly probably run a crit rate circle here. You could actually probably run a crit rate circle. Or you can either that or you get more crit on your flower and goblet. Yeah. And more attack on circle would be nice. You have so much defense on this Flynn. How much you are? Yeah, it's fine. Talents are work in progress. Does Flynn's have more damage than Varessa? Oh yeah, for sure. That was, yeah. Flynn's has been, from day one he had more damage than Varessa. Not as, he's much like farther ahead than Varessa now with Columbina. But even back when he came out, he was still better than Varessa. At least in my opinion. Witz's Nouvellette, it works. Not a fan of Witzith, it's a bit RNG. IMO part of Amber is better, especially for DVR. Yeah, you might consider. Once again, the craftable strikes again. Bread of Amber gives you energy, gives you 11 HP. It's pretty nice for Nouvellette. I would recommend that over Witzith. Considering your ER is also quite low. That's a crazy flower. 5 roll. No! 2 5 roll? And this one actually has really high rolls, almost 50 CV. Jeez. 4 roll there. Yeah, you're just lacking all crit. Also looking at a lot of HP rolls. So yeah, Part of Amber for sure would be nice. Also 90 your Nouvellette, please. Talent wise, yeah, 2 talents. Nahida, that's decent. Nahida, she doesn't really need much. You know, I used to knock this on Nahida, where Triple EM Nahida is kind of dog water because she does do off-field damage and building her for crit is typically better. But honestly, nowadays, you never run Aggravate anyway because Aggravate's dog water, so like, it doesn't really matter. You can just run, this is a fine Nahida build. It doesn't really matter. Maybe, depending on the team you're running, Moriar might be nice. Just because her burst does matter in certain teams. Which, I don't know what teams you're running Nahida in these days, but if it's not Never, I don't know what team you're running Nahida in. Yeah. Congrats on getting Inefa, by the way. Her contribution solo doesn't make a difference. Time out for Nahida. Which is kind of true, but like, hey man. Witzith Nahida on Teapot with crit do be hitting like 50Ks off field, which is nothing to snuff at. And now with Loma, you can run DPS Nahida, which I haven't tried that with Columbina. I don't think that Columbina would make a big difference. Freena's still probably better, but like, no, Freena would still be better because you will lose. Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference actually. Yeah. DPS Nahida's cool though. You want to Aggravate suck me? It's because you run Alhaitham, and part of Alhaitham's problem was that Aggravate and Spread are just dog water. For us, in 7.0, we'll get an Aggravate Chevreuse that makes Aggravate ridiculously broken again. And then they're going to release a DPS that's all Aggravate / Spread focus and actually Aggravate the fuck out of Sumeru DPS because of course they will. That's what's going to happen in 6.0 or 7.0. The 2 metas are going to be Spread Aggravate and then like, I don't know, a special type of freeze that's Nora and Nora? The Sarita enables. For us. I forgot about my goat Sethos. You know what's funny, Tab? It never exists. And for Sethos, his best team is still not aggravate. It's wheelchair. Dory aggravate. Santos is goated, but like, bro is his only team that reaches 100k is, well, you have fun. So yeah. Also, Dory aggravate is it's fun. I've tried it, but it's kind of dog still. Anyway, though, unicorn. Where is unicorn? There's unicorn Dahlia. Oh, the ZIBAI artifact. I see. I'm about to say we're looking at Dahlia now. Unless it's HSR Dahlia, no one should be building Dahlia. Your next. Read my next text message. My next message. I'm testing something. Okay. I love set this place out. Goober. What? I'm so confused. What are you doing, Ganyu? That was like 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Delay isn't bad then. Wait, there's a stream delay? Here you go. You said Dahlia for Nefer or ZIBAI build. It's looking fine. I feel like you're over crit. Oh, you are over crit. Yeah. You are definitely over crit. What crit will you be at for this? Also, if you're gonna use this weapon, you should 90 it. You're using for the crit. 28. You were sitting at. Yeah, you're way over crit. Holy. Does he get 5 from either way, right? Hold up. How much crit can you have? Let me just do a bit of math. Minus 28. Oh shit. Oh fucking, you're like 20 over crit, dog. Damn, there's like no way to properly optimize that. Yeah, you can only have 37 crit rate if you're gonna run this weapon, by the way, assuming you have full uptime. Which, if you lose uptime on this, then you're. Yeah, this weapon is so fucking ass. I kind of fucking hate I'm drove down on her. You have two options. Either A, you can try to lose 20 crit rate on your build, or B, you can what's it called, just run flute and get a little bit more crit rate, get like 10 more crit rate. There's two options. Actually, you have high crit on literally every piece. Yeah, 30. Yeah, you only have 37 crit rate. Yeah, because you're getting 5 from Elua if your C is 0, right? You're getting 30 from a set, and then the weapon's giving you 28, assuming full uptime, right? Now, guaranteeing full uptime is gonna be kind of hard without Zhongli or some other shielder, and you don't get crystallized shields in ZIBAI teams, from my understanding of Valuna crystallized, so you don't have that luxury either. So theoretically, full uptime is kind of impossible. There's no like hero you would run in a ZIBAI team besides like Jalonen. If you run Jalonen, it's probably possible with Jalonen actually. But then Jalonen ult kind of hurts you. Should I place Nefer Flower? Yes, you need correct. A little more correct. Is it the same build we had? Yeah, the same build we saw you showed last time. Yeah, I told you last time more crit rate. Just a little bit more. If you can somehow get a piece that's like 27 crit damage with like 6 crit rate or like 7 crit rate, that'd be perfect. This is the 4 roll, right? Yeah, 4 roll. Oh, never heard of ZIBAI. Oh wait, yeah, you could just do that. That's true. There's an option there. You lose a decent amount of crit damage though. That's 70 damage loss on that, but you could just do that. It would be a star for your ZIBAI. But what's the team you're running, by the way, with your ZIBAI? Or you're planning to run? Inverse 60 cards as you can? Yeah, that's the goal for Nefer. Also, Z, I think you forgot to do the space after who? ZIBAI, Columbina, Elua, Goro. Honestly, at that point, you might just want to run a flute. Because, like, that's the main issue with that. That's the second issue I have with I think the uptime on is going to be so bad in certain teams. If you're not running Zhongli, the uptime's going to be horrible. Zhongli or Zhelonen, the uptime's going to be pretty bad. Actually, better question, what con is your Goro? And do you have Zhelonen? Is that max is R1? Oh, true, yeah. Because well, the current rate the weapon gives is baked into the to your stats, so you'll still have to reach like close to 60k or 60% crit rate. Yeah. Avgilo, what kind is your Goro? The Goro with C0, by the way. Like if you don't, well, let me rephrase that. If you don't have at least C6 Goro, I think it's really like, yeah. If you don't have Goro cons like up to C6, he's kind of worse than Zhelonen anyway. So you could just run Zhelonen. He is C0. Yeah, you might just be better running something like Elua, Zhelonen, Goro. And with that team, by healing on Jilo, you should be able to maintain full uptime on, assuming you don't take too much damage in one hit. You should be able to maintain full uptime on, what's it called? Harmed of Dawn, for the most part. Nice, Francis. I'm assuming it was pretty simple for your account, though. I was doing his heals and battering dog. She's giving rest shred. Oh wait, that's right. That is fucking rest shred. Right, she doesn't get the rest shred without C2. Why is Elo an option then? If you need Elua? That's true. She can't even heal. That's right. She can't. Actually, Elo isn't better. Why do you recommend Elo? I just realized that she can't heal in Triple Geo. Even with C2, she can heal in Triple Geo. And then so she's just giving energy. So cool. R1, Eluacons matter more. Eluacons matter more, yes. Considering the situation we're in, Gorocons also matter because Zelo doesn't really work unless you don't run Elua. Which is kind of weird. I guess you'd run like Ino, Columbina as Gilo. That's the team you'd run if you don't have Eluacons. If you're stuck with C0 Elua, maybe that's the team you'd run. Which would make sense, actually. What's Gilo doing there? I don't know. People recommend her for some fucking reason. And so that's why I considered it. But now I think about it, she's kind of horrible unless you just... If you're stuck without Goro or Elua cons, then she's your only option, I guess. Because Goro and Elua without cons are kind of dog. But like that's like specifically with both at C0. C2 Elua or C2 Elua would be better than Zelo. Skip this song, it's not the cover on copyright? Oh, okay. I think it should be fine, but yeah, let's skip. Yoey! Yeah, anyway though. Next person in queue. Riddich? Is that how you say that? Only works at least 2 non-geo generally gender units. Yeah. So if you run double geo, double hydro, it's fine. So if you run something like, if you have, let's say your Boro was C0, your Elo is C0, but you have a Jalonen, right? You run ZIBAI, Jalonen, Aino, and Lubina. That was to me great. Let's say it's something you have called Lubina, but. I know I already asked a lot of questions. You're fine to ask more. But would you recommend me running Kokomi with oh yeah, run fucking I know, don't run Kokomi. Kokomi's issues is that she has really bad hydro uptime. The CD is 20 seconds and the duration is 12. So you'll run out of hydro before your rotation ends. Or yeah, if you start with Kokomi anyway, you'll run out of hydro before your rotation ends. And if you end with Kokomi before you go to Flynn's, you won't be able to refresh your jellyfish unless you ult. Run her ult, and the only way to ult into the hydro with Kokomi is you need like 220, 230 plus ER because she's a 70 cost who generates very little particles and not on cast. So Kokomi's dog. Don't run Kokomi. I used to run Kokomi with my Nepper and it was fucking horrible. Just run Aino, man. Just run Aino. Oh my god, Garn, you said to drop me more and more pools, so I end up dropping 2 more from free now. I end up 80 pity now. You piss me off so fucking much. The fact that I'm able to read this is crazy. Gen. Actually, I don't know what is Gen Y DA. Yeah, okay, never mind. You lost me, bro. Sorry for your loss. Better luck next time. I don't know, man. At this point, Dage, you're just gambling, bro. You can stop. No, you're gonna lose your pity. You're gonna lose your 50-50 at 85 pity. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna go for ZIBAI, you're gonna lose your 50-50. You're gonna be guaranteed not gonna call or some shit. Kokomi help me clear Dire Crab. She helped you by allowing Farina. Well, actually, she didn't help. She helped you by applying more hydro so Farina could do more damage. Don't act like your Farina didn't carry the whole thing. Did Kokomi have the most damage dealt? No. Who did? Likely Farina. Your C6 Farina. Kokomi was there to apply hydro. And in double hydro, Kokomi is significantly better, by the way. So. Bro's pulling fraud buying called Dern fraud. Bro calls any pyro filter fraud. Actually, you know what? Here's the criteria. If they don't show their feet, or he doesn't like the way their face looks, they're fraud. That's Stage's criteria. Pull Kokomi for hydro application? Come on. What the Live on stream? Hey, bro. Hey, dude, it's already been splayed out to like 2,000 people in the Discord server, dog. Listen. It's over, you Dage. It's not even true. Hey, man. I don't know. With the allegations, bro, the files. The shit that's in those files, dog. Bro's a politician now. Bro's like a politician now, bro. Yeah, there's only 30. So it's a small stream because I'm not really doing much right now. Wait, what the hell? Leak GIF. What did you send me? Oh. Why is it called leak.gif? Should I show it on stream, Ganyu? I can pull up the evidence. Up to you. Oh my god, no. Anyway, who is next? Let me go back to Q. I'm getting off topic. Totally. Advocator. Honestly, if you're gonna use anyone for applicator, just use fucking Xingqiu, bro. He's got short range AoE, easy application. You don't have to burst on him in most teams because you just need within shotgun range. Like, Xingqiu's kind of goated. People underrate Xingqiu these days. In some cases, he could even be better than C0 I know for like Flynn's or Nefer. I think for Michael, didn't I use? Actually, hold on. We can go Zing Cho. Where's Sijin? No, fuck. Wrong button. Yeah, Zing Cho, the goat. Why use Kikomi when you have Zing Cho? He's not gated by fucking what's it called? Random ass CDs. Man, you run port Amber with Amber for an opportunity. So you run port up Amber because, well, one, you can heal the team, then also you can get energy back to it. It gives HP so Columbina can do more damage and buff more. And also, what's it called? Gives energy back to Columbina, so it's just a really all-rounder weapon. Anyway, though. Was that person here that I was next in queue? I got so tracked. Was it RYTZCH? Riddich? That's how you pronounce it? I don't know. I don't know if they're here. Bro, hitting on ZIBAI, Kokomi, right in and glazes fucking Mavika. Bro, Zero Taze? I don't even glaze Mavika, bro. Dog, if there's any top DPS I glaze, it's fucking Skirk. I don't know, dude. Sage, I don't know if you were watching me at the time. Back when Skirk came out, I did like how many video? No, even on Mavika's rerun, I did like 4 or 5 different videos that rage baited the entire community, saying that Skirk was better than Mavika, and I had like a shit ton of Mavika mains calling me out for saying that, even though I was showing my Skirk clearing faster than my Mavika, which was very funny. Even after I literally pulled Mavika weapon just to prove Mavika mains wrong. So I mean, I do not glaze Mavika at all. I remember. Yeah, I remember those. So those are funny shorts. The comments were like getting rage baited so hard too. Yeah, it was funny. It was very funny. Also, the Nuba versus Mulan stuff was very funny as well. Rage bait shorts are fun. I have a short that anytime I post like a new short and it gets like popular, there's a short when I compared C6 Yansan to C6 Bennett, and C6 Yansan doing better, and I said Bennett got power crept. That short still gets commented to these days saying, Bennett's not getting power crept. Yansan's only good for non characters. Like, bro, yeah, calm down, man. Dude, rage baiting is fun. Are you gonna do that with Flynn's and Nefer? Right. I mean, technically, right now my Flynn's isn't. Maybe when I get C2 Flynn's, I'll do it for Flynn's. I'll compare C2 Flynn's to C2 Nefer and show my Flynn's getting higher DPS. True. Because right now they're my Nefer is still slightly stronger, but once I get C2 Flynn's, they'll be over. Did I do next yet? I did not do next yet. I mean, real talk, do I think that Flynn's is better than Nefer? If you had, honestly, I have to see how strong C2 Loma is. Because, like, if we're talking about, like, all C2 stuff, enough of Flynn's both have really strong C2s that complement each other. And also complement Columbina too. So everyone does Lunar Charge team damage in the team. And they all buff each other because they're all buffing constellations for Lunar Charge itself. Right? And then you also do 4 old Flynn's rotation. But then Nefer has a steroid that is C2 Loma, which, like, might outweigh all of that. I don't know. I'd have to see. Well, I would love to compare that. Next person is Luffy. Luffy? Luffy. He said, Arlecchino. Sorry I've been waiting for so long. I've been yapping like crazy, bro. So, man, it's a chill stream. I didn't really plan on doing reviews today, so I'm in a yap mood. So... that is a very... holy, that's a really good Arlecchino. That is a top 1% melt Arlecchino. I'm gonna hope you do melt for the investment that you have. 27 crit rolls, 8 EM rolls, and 3 attack rolls. I mean, that is... 30... wait, is that 38 substats? No. Yes, 38 subs. Holy. That's a crazy Arlecchino. Is there any piece that can be better here? Actually, no. The only piece I can maybe bet is maybe EM on the flower, and that's like it. Or more attack on the flower. That's barely even an upgrade. That's top one. Why did I copy the whole tour? I copied the whole link. Surprisingly not higher. Most people that are on that Discord are wasting their life online. Who? I'm assuming DC means Discord? Mine's better. Listen, man, you just have a lot of crit on yours. This is the 38 subs I think this is really good. 240 CV, good side rolls. That's too much EM. That's not too much EM. It's a fine amount. Never have too much. More attack would be nice, but like that's like the only thing. Maybe crit rate too, but no to Lolly? Oh. Wait, then what team are you playing with this much EM? If you're not playing Melt, which you can only play that with the Lolly, with the Scuffier, it's kind of, it's just cope with the Scuffier, so in that case, you should just play Overload, ideally, because it's likely a better team for you if you have Cones in your Shepherds at least. I'm back. Well, my volume's really high, I just realized. But, the thing about Rosaria in Arlecchino melt teams is that she does not apply enough cryo for consistent melts. Which, if you're not getting consistent melts, like, ideally you get 5 to 6 melts per rotation, maybe even more than that. At least 5 to 6. If you're not getting that, then, it's kind of cope. And you don't run to Lola because just because she enables melt, you run her because she buffs it. Like, you don't understand that. She's getting rest red. You're getting damage bonus, getting 2 TDS as well. Like, Rosaria gets 15 curry, that's it. Which is something, but not the same thing as Soleil does. So, I wouldn't do Mount if you don't have Soleil, it's not worth. If that was the case, we've been running Mount Arlecchino from the get-go, which we weren't. Because it was worse than running Vape or Overload. If you're not going to run Mount, run Overload, that's your best team otherwise. There's the fraud. Not poor for Arlecchino, dog. You are wild. Put the C1 Arlie in the bag and I promise it's better. Dude, you are what? The only way C1 Arlecchino is better than the Lycons, or just the in general, is if you have like Durin and C6 Cheverus, maybe a Durin con or so to make Overload really, really strong. Otherwise, Melt's better. Actually, the more cons you get in Arlecchino, because of how her front load works with C2 and C1, Melt gets better the more cons that you have on Arlecchino. So, yeah. I had to give him something last time. For C1 R1 Arlecchino. Wait, that's actually crazy. You should have got to Lolly first, then went for C1 R1. When you have like a million other teams that you can play, singling tab to one team isn't even gonna work all the time. It's hella propaganda. It's not hella propaganda. No, bro. What are you on about? Not to mention R1 itself is kind of dog if you have... Jade Spear is so close to her SIG, especially with refinements. I don't think you should ever go for R1 on Arlecchino. Maybe they go for C2, but if you get C2, it makes Melt better, so get to Lolly. And then you can get the Lollicons, which are busted as fuck. It's drippy, no one give a fuck. I mean, it's drippy, but I don't have to worry about that. I will give you that one. It is drippy, but I have mods. I don't have to worry about that. Luckily for lucky me, I don't have to worry about that. I can just I can run Jade Sphere and then still have it because of mod. That's I'm lucky. Not lucky. It's just if you want, you can do it yourself if you have a computer. But yeah, hugs at Lolicon? Nah, bro. I wanted to save for Combinaso, and I didn't have Nuvi and Farina. I don't tell you, so I gave up her and went Farina and Nuvi. Wait, that's fucking crazy. If there's anyone that's like a fraud right now, low key, Farina's kind of a fraud right now. Farina's good in like one team, two teams, which is like Farina or not Farina, Ayaka Skirk, and beyond that, she's kind of. I mean, like for Mayu and Mia, she's good. But that's because I have C6 and Mia. Otherwise, I'd be using Elon. So what? No, wait, hold up. I said I'm not like really good in every team. She's usable in every team, but not better than other supports. Yeah, I know I'm gonna eat for that. Ask any like, dude. You ask like Flip, Butterfur, Zajev, Zaya, ask any TC. They'll tell you the same thing. And I realized that being on my Yoimiya account, I pulled Farina on her thinking she was good. I didn't use her till a Scoffier came out. Because she was horrible with Yoimiya, horrible with Avakino, horrible with Ayaka, because all you had was fucking Charlotte. And it was Jelona and it was still pretty ass. The only one I could use her with Rio, but Rio himself is dog water, so I would use her with Rio. I got Scoffier and then made her better for like a patch or two. And now my Ayaka team runs Farina. And I got to Yoimiya, now I run Farina with Yoimiya. But I can just run Overload, which has the same DPS anyway. Nuvi exists, but Nuvi is like barely above Ayaka level. And technically Nuvi's best team doesn't even have Farina. It has Columbina because you wheelchair him because he's shit. Dude. She makes everything you have better because you have cons. Cons okay. Like Farina with cons is a bit better. C2 plus, C3 plus, she's a lot better. But that's like several cons deep. Like if we're talking cons, I'd argue Sitlali is like top 1 or top 2 in the game if we talk about cons. But that's with C2. I use C2 Sitlali in every team. But like C0, she's like top 10 nowadays. Right? That's the only way to play Farina, isn't it? With all cons, surely with all cons. I mean, if you say that, then yeah, I can't argue with that one, but imagine they put Pokemon she's better than for Freeze team. She is kind of pro nowadays. It's just that, like the team she was best off for Nuvolette, and at the time Nuvolette was top DPS. She was best off for Lenny, right? Best off for Hutao, which she still kind of is for Hutao, but Hutao isn't that like top tier. She's good, but not. She's like I don't know, like A tier. Like Hutao isn't like broken. Same with like Lenny. She's great for Navia, but Navia has other teams now. Like, and Nuvolette also has other teams too that don't involve Farina, so. Wait, stop that Yumi plush is so cute? It is. It's a great mod. Do it, Farina. Hold up. No, other one. There it is. That's you and me. I mean, I love this. My freaking Carrie, Kokomi, and Diaker, she's worth it. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot about this opening. I haven't heard this shit in a while, bro. Then when was the last time I watched Slime? Yeah, this is Slime opening, right? Yeah. When was the last time I watched Slime Season 1? Holy, that was years ago. That's just nostalgic now. Honestly, kind of like the most peak season of Slime. Season 2 was pretty good. Season 3's ass. Yap fest. Your friend is literally, as soon as they stop shilling not cry, going straight back to top. What the fuck? I sincerely doubt that. For not cry didn't make Farina bad. What made Farina bad is characters like Cheverus. Like characters like Jalonen. No, not Jalonen. No. Characters like Cheverus, Scoffier. Active Scoffier made her good. It's just like we got so many more niche teams that Farina just isn't good in. That don't want to run a healer. And that have better buffers. Loma, for example. I don't know. The fuck? Mainly Cheverus, and Cheverus, Durin. Effie's made to work Farina. That's why I took it back. So not Effie. I'm thinking of more of Kazuha. But like, I don't know. Just all the teams that Farina used to be in just are worse off now. There's just better alternatives to those teams. Gagne might be fucking insane. What is Gagne? Or what is Lunch doing? What are you doing, Lunch? Like the only good teams now, like if I look at the character roster we have right now, let me just see. Without Khan, the only teams that are actually good with Farina right now, they don't have alternatives. Nouvellette, Hutao, and Hutao has alternative, so it's kind of not untrue. But yeah, Hutao, I'll say Hutao. That's 2. Skirk, Ayaka. That's it. That's 4 teams. 4 top tier teams that are still best in slot with Farina. Every other team that was good with Farina now has major alternatives. It's not because of the show either, it's just because the alternatives are just strong. You look Flunge, that's better with Sitlali. Oh yeah, Sitlali was the fucking one I killed. That's what it was. I couldn't fucking think of it. Every team that used to, every power character that used to run fucking Vape got shafted, or that used to run Vape with Farina got shafted because Sitlali came out and made everyone run Melt. The one that didn't was Linny, and what's it? Well, Linny kind of, and then what's it called? Hutao, because you just run Hutao with Sitlali and Columbina, or Columbina, Sitlali and Farina. Your character outfits are inappropriate. How is this inappropriate? Zhao's ass. But yes, he still runs. He's like almost a B tier fucking character these days. Nah, no, he's still A tier, I guess. He can reach 100k, I think, right? I don't know. He's a great healer tab. We're talking about. If I ask Shark for certainty, but you can't run him with either or, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Pug. Oh, you're talking about that. We're talking about Arcanites, I see. When the last time they made a character that can actually use Farina's kit, the issue isn't that she's bad, it's that the balance in the game around characters that don't with her. I mean, I guess, but Scott Bear was a pretty solid character. I don't know. I think the main issue is that they just keep releasing characters that have their own supports that don't want to run with... What's it called? I guess this is what you're saying. They don't want to run with Farina. But also the fact they made Overload stronger with fucking Durin, so... With Hex and Circle buffs and Durin, Overload got stronger. Which means some characters that would have ran with Farina want to run Overload, like, full stop, like... Vressa and Clorin could run Farina teams, but now they're much worse because Overload got much better. Mainly because of Wika and then also Durin as well. It was literally Skirk? Yeah, Skirk was the last one that wanted to run. The funny thing, Friend doesn't even do, like, a crazy amount of Skirk teams. Like, half of her kit, which is her sub DPS, is kind of dog shit in Skirk teams that you would just want to run Frida on TTDS. If we get a stronger buffer that's Hydro and applies Hydro as much as Frida does, it's over for Frida and Nefer teams, by the way. Or not Nefer, Skirk teams. Just saying. But Hoya might do that. Who knows? Power creep has been kind of crazy lately, so I don't know. They could power creep Farina and that's Taya. Did I say TTDS? Tenacity. It doesn't matter as of right now. The character strength means nothing. Literally just being chill all the time. I feel. The show matter. I feel like people overestimate how much the show matters to an extent. I don't think it would not cry characters will be less important when the show dies down, but the teams themselves aren't weak. In modestly dressed, same with Chev. What is in a dress? Chev, I guess, but what is in a dress, dog? Like it's a dress. What's wrong with the dress? Did you really think Q? I'll see. RX is not a real person in Q. RX just put a hi message, that's all. That's one person in Q. I thought the queue was empty, honestly. So the Veresimod. There was another one that came up by Aoi that's even worse, I think. I saw it on Patreon. Dude, there's another one from Aoi that's like way worse than that one Veresimod we saw. I did not install it. But I still am, you know, it's probably on Game Data now, because I think I disabled my Patreon. But it's been like 30 days since then, so it's probably on Game Data now. There's that Veresimod. Wait, for real? Yeah, it's worse. I think the bikini's smaller, and then like it has like a half sweater, and then like it has like snow glass. It's supposed to be like a winter outfit, but she's in a bikini, which makes 0 sense, by the way. But modders be modders, I guess. Yeah, who put the Yoon Jin singing in here? It's from Lantern, right? Oh, this is from the previous Lantern, right? I see. That I didn't do, unfortunately. Well, I didn't do the story for. I did the mini games. I didn't do the story. Well, who is it? Oh, the Archers. Sorry, I'm sitting there yapping this whole time. You're just sitting there waiting. Hutao, Farina. We got on a tangent. Said Farina, Skyward Blade. If you're gonna run an ER weapon, run 5. There's no other weapon you should ever run on Farina but 5. Just run 5. This weapon is useless on Farina. Give this to Bennett. If you don't already have one for Bennett, give that weapon to Bennett. Great weapon for Bennett, high base attack, high ER. And then give Farina 5. Also, you should level your burst. Artifact wise, more crit rate would be very nice. Make more crit on like every piece. Mifiko story without. Listen, I was busy. I didn't have time to sit down and do the story for the event. I know it was good. I had planned to watch it, like someone play through, but I never got around to that either. I was mad busy. Change the set to T2M. I think. What's it called? Yeah, still building her. Came back to Game Weekly. Gotcha. Yeah. A decent start. Just run 5 on her. Favonia's sword. Gives up to Bennett. You can run Tenacity on her, but like I feel like it's not that necessary unless you're running like Skirk, where it actually does make a decent difference to run it on her because Skirk is doing so much damage. For other teams, Rina's contribution is still pretty decent, especially for like Hutao Ayaka teams. So like Golden Troop isn't that bad. I think for Ayaka, Tassie still is better, and for Hutao it kind of depends on your Hutao investment and how many buffers you have. But yeah. She's ever doing any damage? She's doing decent damage. My friend in the Scofier team does 700k per rotation on Fab Golden Troop with an ER Sans. 700k rotation when a Scofier is doing barely like 900k to 1 million in the same team. 700k is not horrible. That's still damage, dog. When I tested the Ayaka team, Frina was at 19% contribution, which is pretty substantial. Are you running? Yeah, I'm running Golden Troop. On this account. My friend build. I'm a mannequin. I run Tenacity. But like that ratio, Golden Troop. Eventually I will get a Tenacity set. Cause I do think it'll still be better. But like right now I just don't have one that's good, so I'd rather just run Golden Troop. Plus, in my Yoimiya team, she also contributes. In my Yoimiya team, she's able to get vapes off of Yoimiya, and so she actually does quite a bit of damage there as well. I think her contribution was over 20% in that team. No. No, it's still under 20%, but still. Only one Golden Troop. I'm at C3 and I won tenacity on my main account. I'm at C3 and I won tenacity. Simply because I'd rather just buff my other characters because they already do a lot of damage anyway. I'd rather buff my Skirk. I'd rather buff my Hu Tao. Right, I always run tenacity. Speaking of Hu Tao, Dragon's Bane is fine. Low crit rate though. Never get crit under Goblet. Maybe go for an offset Goblet. Offset Feather. That's a crazy sense, by the way. If you can get a good amount of crit rate, like it's a better Goblet than a good Flower, you can have a really strong Dragon's Bane Hu Tao. Also, if you're gonna run Crimson, level your burst. Your burst does matter. One of the biggest reasons why you run Crimson over Shiva now is that you can burst, and it does contribute to your damage. It's like 10% of your damage. So level your burst. Oh, no. A lot of people say 11 per in the Discord. I'm aware. It's bros being bros, okay? Listen. It's 18 plus anyway, just let it be. I didn't decide for it to be that, but that's how Discord did those fucking whatever. You want to keep your favorite characters well when you cons. Loki, I rant a bit more. It pisses me off how power creep genuinely got to the point where also VS did nothing. New ones straight up do more damage than old DPS. It's just better to buff. I mean, yeah. But what's it called? Like Levia said, to avoid power creep, you just get cons on your characters. The characters you like. So I made the right choice, Joe. It was a random choice though. My voice cracked again. Who was the last one, by the way? It was Frina, Hu Tao, and it was Nulet. Yeah, Nulet. Lost Prayer. Low on the crit. A lot of fight HP on this build. What soundtrack is this, by the way? Oh, by that I forgot. Why did I not know that? Okay. Couple of things with Nulet. One, if you can get more crit rolls, that'd be really good. Running Lost Prayer on March Rotate is kind of hard because it gives you so much crit rate. It's kind of like running Sack Jade, so yeah, a little bit of leg room. You can get more crit damage and HP percent rolls. That would be a lot better here for this new lot. Also, Moriara would be nice too. You can tell that's what I do. I don't follow this meta shit. Yeah. Says the person who pulled Mawika. Damn. Real talk though, the way I play is just get a character I like, pull their meta support so they have the strongest team, and then just get cons on them. That's why I pull C2s at Lolly. That's why I got your mana C6, even though I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. I could have gotten Durin cons instead, which I'm going to go for Durin cons, right? Maybe in the future I go for Nefer cons, because I'm actually starting to really like the BNF Taser team. And I kind of want it to be really strong. So I might go for more cons on that team. Make it stronger than my Nefer. I don't want to do that. If I can pull Malivika's because Power MC was pissing me off, bro. I know, that's why I was joking. That's what I said, real talk. You just pulled the mess support trigger. You pulled it for us, I understand. I admit her combo got me in a chokehold. It is actually fun. Bro understands. Wait, can you do CDC combo? Are you another person in the group who can do CDC? And I'm still the streamer, still stuck here, unable to do it? That's cooked. If I can't, then you can. Unless you're doing CDN1, which is the one I can do. Yeah. Damn. Lock in, Kinkle. I'll have to buy a fucking new mouse. Yeah. More crit damage during Nuvalet, Moriar. You'd be pretty good. Yeah, with that, I need to actually do fucking... I go back to the original topic. It's been like an hour. I've just been sitting here. Not enough. Combina. Peak, yep. Now I don't see anyone that's cringe. As soon as it came out, I don't not do it. What the fuck? And then as soon as it came out, yeah. Don't I see anyone that's cringe? Season 1 was fun when I first learned it, but now for some reason, maybe it's my mouse, I don't know. I keep accidentally N2 or CD N2ing instead of CD N1ing. Even though I'm holding the button, it doesn't register that I hold the button until after the fact, which is very annoying. It's so stupid. In the Chris Tyson Discord? I don't think that's happening. What the fuck? There's nowhere near that. Okay. That's kind of wild, bro. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Oh, I have to do damage to it, right? Oh shit. I forgot. Like, what did I hear? I don't know. Ume being wild, bro. No energy? Still? Wait, do I need to do Loma? Oh, there. No, I didn't get that time. Do I need to do Loma E? I just need to do Loma E. You going to bed for that one? Yeah. I switched to the wrong character. Maybe it's fine. The fuck? Okay, wait a minute. Does it keep happening? I didn't move grass at yo, mama. Oh, was I just not waiting long enough? I just wasn't waiting long enough.
No more lies.
Wait, wrong character. Fuck, it's fine. No, I have to yell Mama actually. I thought you call me the last minute's rotation just to fucking hell.
It all adds up.
Energy? No energy? Oh my god.
Can't hide this. Leave this place.
I'm so confused. What the fuck?
It all adds up. Forest, protect.
Why is it taking so long to get the particles? What the fuck?
Lashes the moonlight with one heart. Fulfill our pact. No more lies.
I just missed every fucking crit. What the fuck?
It all adds up. No more lies.
Okay, what the okay. Team Enfield? I'm gonna see he wants me to do his thing after. He promised. Wait, what now? Team Enfield, oh, I see. I did say which Team Enfield, which I actually do want to. I want to try out what mods will work or how the game runs on stream. Yeah, I also want Enfield. Which I really want. We can go to it. I did say I would do this thing though. Maybe I'll do this later. Yeah. Tabit, I guess Tabit's tabulating to be going to bed. He's probably gonna lurk in the stream. No, he goes to sleep. When he goes to sleep, he says he's gonna sleep. He's gonna go to sleep. When you did, remember when you did the ticket? It was around Christmas time. Did they take it around? And they never did. Yeah, that's how it was. Yeah. Yes, that's my cue to hop out then. Do you just hate Enfield or something? But I do want to try these stitching real quick though. Uninterested? I see. Sounds geared, but if you want to change anything, you can go Edeka. I'm not going to Enfield just yet. I'm moving early, yeah. Where is the? Oh, there we are. Okay. I'm sitting there searching for your DMs. I can't find them. I didn't pin your stuff, so let's go all the way back up. There we go. Log in. Need the screen hidden. We're gonna become an Enfield streamer. True. I don't know. The story so far is kind of ass. The gameplay is interesting. I'll keep playing it, just see how it goes. If I don't like the factor system, I might not play the game that much. I ain't gonna hold you. Just saying. So it all comes down to how I like the factor system, which so far it seems kind of confusing, but... Yeah, did bro say quit Genshin for... Is that what bro said? Will you quit Genshin for Enfield? God, no. I'm far too invested in the Genshin, dude. Now I'm just money-wise, but like time-wise. I have 2 accounts that I really enjoy. Especially my free-to-play account, man. I don't know. Way too invested in the Genshin at this point. And I know too much about Genshin, man. I'm good at that knowledge than like any other gacha. Let's try the Arlecchino first. I said everyone should be geared. How much gear does your official have? Oh wow, that's actually a lot. Can I get... Oh, you have an ER set on her, I see. You have a crit damage circle for some reason, though. That should be fine. That should be fine. Her HP is so low. At least you have C6. We'll take that. You don't need 5 here. There we go. That's better. Why is this not 90? Oh, you gave your friends the 91. I see. You should totally 90 this. Well, I think we can do it without worrying about it being 90. You should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. Okay. Does she not have the right? Does she not have the right piece? Does she have more HP? Well, I didn't check her artifacts. That's fair. Hold on. Oh, for a second, the stream was still black. I was like, wait, that was the good thing that the actual the stream on YouTube is behind. Well, my preview stream is behind. Put it that way. Actually, let me stretch real quick before I start. Okay, I'm back. HP. No, she's fine. He's good. If a gacha is way better than Wu and Genshin, debatable. It's like slightly better, but it's like better, but also worse. Where you have pity that doesn't carry over. When you lose your 50-50, you're not necessarily guaranteed, right? You have better pull rates though, but you're not guaranteed when you lose your 50-50. You guarantee at 120, which is technically better, but also means no, like you can't get an early 50-50 winner or 50-50 like or early guaranteed win or anything like that. What's it called? You only just get an early, and then also, once again, your pity doesn't carry over, so you can lose to like multiple 5-stars, which can be great. At least for right now, when the game is new and the lineup of 5-stars is very small. As that expands, that will change. I think it'll become better or worse depending on how good certain characters are, I guess. You remember they're all better than the gacha. Wait, Where Meat has gacha? I thought Where Meat wasn't gacha. I thought it was just strictly open world. Well, I should have fucking started this after I set up. But yeah. It's gacha with the outfit? Oh, I see. It's like Infinity Nikki almost. Well, maybe. How does bro not get a fucking... What was the rotation I did before? I did during and then I did official last, right? Yeah. Did I start with official charge attack? No, it doesn't matter because he has electric shield, right? Rock over on that? You don't. I know you said this before. That holy mother of fuck. No, official. No. Damn, your fish does not enough energy. Holy, wait. I might need a Fav here. Wait, I need to break 2 shields in one go, though. I assume you're going to do more damage than mine. It's doing less than mine. Oh, your fish is worse than mine. That's most likely why. I forgot to do this. Switch the... My ping is 800? Holy. Dude, what's with my internet, dude? What the fuck? It went back down, okay. Official... I keep forgetting to start with official. There we go. Kinda. Can I break another shield? Did your official damage really? Let me try this again.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Leave it here. Okay. Leave it to me. Stop right there. Decay.
Official! No, it's 129. I did this with 116 ER. Hold up. I was about to give him level. I didn't do that. I was gonna give it level 91. Because I feel like you might not be able to do enough damage without it. Hold up. Do this. Makes like matters. Also, your official. It's level 60. Okay. Z, how hard is it to get an investment on your things, dog? What is just not fucking doing damage, man? Your official's not doing damage. Because you're using Durin? No, Durin's actually the reason. I couldn't even, when I tried on my own account, I couldn't do it with Bennett. Durin is necessary. But official weapons, official damage actually matters here. 116, how? I honestly don't know. But even then, your official's not doing enough fucking damage. Where's your talents? Oh my god. Your official's level fucking 80. Man. I had a Scoured Heart official, which is better than what you have, so you're definitely not doing it with this. I almost was on Golden Troop, which is also way more damage too. Yeah. It was a lack of fucking investment, man. I'll try it with this, maybe it's possible. Can I get more yarn official? Honestly, maybe running Fab is just straight better anyway. Hold up, let me just try running Fab. It's actually, it's gonna be worse. Never mind. Do you have M1 pieces? They're on Durham. Dang. Ugh. Muffin, I see you, Rancis. Well, you had that piece, so you can run have ER. And then Schmidt doesn't crit once he gets Scoured Heart, but ugh. Maybe you run a different 2-piece attack. Do you have a better? You have like a Glad set or something? Hey, Golden Troop, hold. I'll circle it. You'd be stuck with something like this, which doesn't really give you extra ER anyway. Well, this does. Wait, no, then you don't have attack sims. God damn it. God, bro. It was well, I assumed you had everything fully invested, but I guess that's too much to ask for your account. Dude. Might require a bit more investment for you. We'll have to try without extra ER. Because otherwise you don't really have the damn... Wait. A better flower? You don't have a better flower. Why do your pieces only have so much EM? I have to go with that. Ugh. Yeah, it's Lycos, can Lycos do the cheese? Oh wait, fuck.
Use of force authorized.
Ah, fuck that second. It's almost enough to be. If I do better combos, I can break it, I think.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
I did the thing wrong. I don't want to get halfway. Fucking hell. You have to give every particle for somehow she does not get a burst back. I don't know how that is. I did do this on my own account. Okay, wait. Got it. There we go. Official burst. Fuck. Oh, when you break a shield, it gives you energy. Fuck, I got staggered. Ah, I fucked it up. I'm around time. Ah, fuck. No. I'm gonna try another boss first. I got it. When you break the shield, it gives you energy. I got it. And I fucked it up at the start.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
No, fucking staggered. Fuck.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Stay back. Turning point.
That nice one, official. Oh my god, I got the fucking dash cancel, dude. Jeez.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Why did I do Durin first? But once you change Durin to During, because you're wrong about Durin not being good here. Tap feed!
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Final warning. Leave it to me. Story has only just.
Oh, that's horrible. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. Because he's garbage? Bro, how is he garbage? What are you on about, bro?
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Stay back.
Story has only just.
I did not break the shield there. What the fuck? Fucking hell.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
How did I switch? The fuck? I didn't get my particles on Durin.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Leave it to me. Okay.
It's so close. Fuck. Need like a perfect rotation to do this.
Use of force authorized.
It's fucking tappy.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Leave it to me.
Story has only just.
Ah, so close.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Stay back.
Story has only just.
No, get staggered. Fuck. Yeah, I threw it off. Watch you take Durin over team, then start being able to beat better. No, literally, I tried that on my own free-to-play account and I wasn't able to do this. I literally did this exact same way. I did this wrong. Yeah, no, but taking Durin off, Durin's extra damage is necessary here. One, the extra hits keeps the shield down. That's the main reason why.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
And also, he buffs about the same as Bennett.
Turning point.
I mean, I can do that, but that's kind of cooked if I do it that way. When you hydrate because and you ban for mods, finally someone knows you reports you. Yeah, but like at the same time, I'm not that fearful of that, to be honest. But it is what it is.
Use the force authorized. I want the loot.
Can I switch? When Mika went better, she doesn't have Mika. And no, she wouldn't be better here because she doesn't red shred or anything. The reason is when you run Durham plus official, you get extra attack to the active character and official herself. So like, Mika's worse here. Switch! Oh my god. Why switch is so slow? Still too long to break his shield. The first shield. Nope. I could do this, but like,
Use the force authorized. I want the loot.
The story has only just...
so close.
Use the force authorized. I want the
Stop right there! The story has only just...
I didn't get official up to that. Nope.
Use the force authorized.
Turning point in... Watch out! Okay!
Yeah, break it this way. Oh, I can break it that way. Hey, that works, man.
Stop right there! The story has only just...
Reversed.
Wings of darkness.
Laid bare. Drop your weapons!
I summon thee.
Stay back! Okay!
Is that enough damage? Should be. And you keep him staggered. Come on. There we go. We got it. There. I did an extra, just literally just breaking that second shield was the only thing keeping me from clearing. You can see the 4-star is hard? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna see these powers on? Yeah. Which I see 60, you look at which one 50 friends, ZIBAI or New Valette? It depends on what you're like. I don't know. New Valette wants Farina, right? And then after that, it's kind of a toss-up of what you get. You can get Kazuha, Jelonen. You can do like Jelonen and Inefa as well. Even Loma Inefa can work, although it doesn't scale with cons. But even then, that doesn't matter to you. I mean, New Valette went to all 5-star teams typically, and outside of those all 5-star teams, he's kind of dog water. But then again, like an all 5-star team is roughly about just as expensive as having a 5-star who needs a full, like the start of an Elua team or an Elua team. A ZIBAI team is easier because it's just 4 stars that you need. The thing is, you have to get those 4 stars to C6, which will take longer. right? So like, yeah, free to play friendly list of either team is kind of cooked. Honestly, the thing about it is, about free to play friendly list, quote unquote, it doesn't really matter. I don't care what DPS you want to main, it does not matter how free to play friendly they are. Because as a free to play, even as a free to play, you will be able to get the premium team over time. It would take longer than it would be for like a whale or something, right? But you still get their premium team. That should be your goal. You shouldn't be running with like subpar teams just because you're free to play and then make your account weaker when it doesn't need to be. Right? But yeah. That's how I've always viewed like my own free to play account. Like going for Yoimiya accounts, going for like I work towards getting the best Ayaka team over time. I will start getting the best Yoimiya support over time. It took me a year and a half to get C6 Yunjin, right? It took me 2 years to get C6 Fischl, right? And then over time I got Yumiya's best team. Over time I got Ayaka's best team. I was able to expedite getting Nefer's best team because when I was lucky, and two, this time around I had a Welkin, so that helped, right? But still, I don't know. Being free to play don't limit yourself because you're free to play. Just understand that you can't pull everything. Be smart with your pulls. Do that and you can have a strong account. Simple as that. Longer than C6? Yeah, it took me longer to see. That is actually true. It took me long. I C6'd my Yoimiya before I C6'd my Fischl. And I got Fischl first, by the way. The account started with the Fischl. That's actually crazy to think about. It took me longer to C6 my Fischl than it did to C6 my Yoimiya. That's actually fucking insane. As both free to play, by the way. Both are free to. That's crazy. Both. Well, actually, it's not true. That's not true. Actually, I gotta take that back. I had help for Yoimiya. I didn't spend my own money, but barfing helped. It was actually not true. I don't know. It still might have taken longer. Who knows? But anyway, that's done. We can try Nouveau now. What's your Nouveau like? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, it's decent. Back Jade. Better than Bipole, 0 ER. Have Golden Troop. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking at this. Just need. You have double fav, right? Double fav, prog. Like frags there. Honestly, we can just run triple fav. Doesn't really even matter. How much do you have? Actually, just why not? Just run triple fav. No, never mind. Fav is not worth it there. Unless I give her right? Do you have another? You have a fav codex? Background? No, it's not a. Well, it's R4. Hold up. Yeah, wait. Oh, you not have an open current circlet. Can I offset one then? What's your offset? Oh wait, Sucrose needs that. This doesn't matter if she has the M1 now, just take this. $36, I'll take that. Dolphin is like, Dolphin is welcome BP is welcome BP. Dolphin in my eyes is you did welcome BP maybe and you spend a bit, right? Like you spend maybe $200 or $300 in the game over time. Like every so often you'll drop some. That's welcome BP is welcome BP. That's its own thing. Like that's hardly any spending at all. Dolphin is like typically Dolphin accounts get like maybe CZR1 characters each time, or they'll get maybe a few cons on certain characters. That's why I call myself a Dolphin for so long, but at this point I guess I've been getting T2'd so often I can call myself a whale at this point, but yeah. And calling like Dolphin in dollar amounts is kind of stupid because like if you've been a Dolphin for 5 years, you spent over 1,000 easily. Like over like 2 to 3, sometimes 2 to 3, depending on how often you spend. But like over 5 years, that each time is not that much, but like it adds up, obviously. Like you spend, I think 200-300 over the course of rounds. I don't think that's dolphin. That's like fish. Like over the course, if you've only played for like 2 years and you spent that much, maybe. But like if you played for like 5 years and you've only spent that much, you were not a dolphin. That is too little. Might have something to tell you. What? Kinkle, what's going on? Honestly, I think a BP welcome player from the start of the game onward probably would have spent actually 200 or 300 already. Like BP welcome alone. Okay, that was fucking horrible. Oh, really? What? What? Wait. I checked before emailing support and they already took it off, bro. Did they? You sure? Hold up. I'm checking right now. Where do you go to check out? This content? No, where the fuck do you check at? I forget. We weren't. I just checked. I see. Huge. Wait, where the fuck do you check at though? I'm trying to check myself. But I got you. Dang. Wait. So they just randomly took it off. So they finally got back. Cause like it wasn't like a last month thing. Cause I remember last month Bitpo was like, Kinkle, why is it? I got like hounded by like flipping Bitpo, but like, Kinkle, why is this server age restricted? What the fuck you be doing in there? I'm like, dude, don't. It's in modern. Go to modern server. Yeah, they did recently. Yeah, it had to been like a few, maybe like sometime this month. It's like 2 weeks for sure. Yeah, maybe they finally, after like it was like 2 months ago that sent that thing out. Maybe they finally fucking got to it. Holy. Okay, well that's nice. Back to a normal fucking server. Maybe the server can finally be more fucking active. I'm not even sure half the people in there aren't even talking mainly because they just can't. There's the fucking age restriction. They just don't bother leaving. What? Oh shit. Why am I bursting on Sit Lolly? What the fuck am I doing? No, it's gonna break. I'm not set up properly, but it should be fine. Or if I don't switch, surely. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Why do I not have a burst though at 120 ER? What the fuck? Okay, maybe this rotation surely. How is Hydra not on him? Can we get a proper setup this time? I think we can. Just a little man. We go. There we go. I don't have an ult, apparently. Oh my god, how does he not have an ult? Newbie. Oh my fuck. I died, actually. Fuck. I'm gonna tell me doing an announcement if y'all could. That's what I was saying. I'm not fully reading chat, but like if y'all could, that'd be very nice. I got fucking staggered. There we go. And then do Jalon again. My buffs out well Serena, that's why. It's half HP, it's fine. He's gonna come back up by Hydro, Jalon, Lolly. Okay. The energy Nouvellette. The Sword Particles in Nouvellette. Here we go. He broke. Perfect. Can please get a burst? There we go. This is the way. Okay, we just need to get one more shield break and we should be good. Am I gonna get one more shield break? Oh, I ran out. Ran out of orbs. No! Fuck. I ran out of orbs. Fucking hell. Go. What if I have Farina? Oh, no. You should do a community post as well and drop an infinite invite in there. True. I mean, I don't. Most of you doesn't know the server was age restricted before, so I don't know. That's kind of weird, but I could do a community post or something with the Discord link. I just said I wanted to do a giveaway. Maybe I do a giveaway that way. But I probably shouldn't have bursted there, actually. Maybe it's fine. I mean, I'm just so much lower this time around. Let me restart. How did I knock back a crit there? There we go. What's my damage so low? Am I not shredding Hydro? I don't have a burst. Fuck. No, there we go. I got staggered. No. Fucking hell. Jeez. No. Is there a better way to rotate this? I have an idea. What? got staggered. Ow. There we go. That's worse though. It's less. They take longer to break the shield though. That way.
Show no mercy.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Fuck. Oh.
Let my name echoing song. Bring it. Fulfill our path.
I don't have any energy. Fucking hell. Then ours can? Yes. I'll do it this way then. I'm gonna jump up.
Show no mercy.
I got fucking staggered. That's nice.
Time to shine. Show a new thing. Bring it. Fulfill our path.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Yo. What the fuck? Why was he not? That was weird. Bro was not going into the thing. And that grouped well here. Yeah.
Let the world come alive. Bring it.
Nope.
Show no mercy.
Bow your head.
Down in a weird position here. Don't have any energy. Nouvellette! Fucking hell. Might just be an energy issue on Nouvellette, dude. Hold up. Can you get more ER on him? Because I can't get my burst up right when I need to get it up. That's kind of the problem. You cannot get more ER, holy. Let's say make sure you got with more ER. You do. I'm not using Bennett. That can work maybe.
Strike a pose. Get to work.
Oh my god, I got staggered. Fuck. I have a shield too, and it didn't help. That actually ruined that. I'm gonna restart that. I need that second E to fully proc, or to fully go in.
Bow your head.
Fire back. Make it
Fulfill our path.
scrap. Fire back your one. Scrap.
Yo. Yeah, burst now.
Time to shine. Show no mercy.
The tide's beckoning. Settle down. Bow your head.
How'd you not break?
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Bring it.
Oh, got staggered. No, got staggered again! Run of Hydro. Finish stone cooldown. There we go. Sulali, what the fuck? Okay. You know what's funny? What I'm thinking right now is that if you could do the top, I mean that might not be possible for you, but with Combin, if you can do the top one without Inepa, Inepa here over Sulali would be so much better. Did they not all jump over here? One of them didn't jump over here. Oh my god. Where's the other one? Is he dead already? I get staggered twice. I got staggered twice. That's nice. Oh, you're all in the straight line over here, I see. Don't stagger me, please!
Get to work.
Settle it down. Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine. Fill our pact.
No, I didn't do any damage there. His ass deployment? No, against this boss too, when it attacks so much, even with this Aloy shield.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
Another group prop really well. That's perfect grouping. Also, it's a skill burst rather than burst skill. Or, well, that's a burst skill rather than skill burst. No, I got staggered. No, I whiffed it. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Yeah, that screwed me over. Yeah, it's lost entire redemption from the lost. What is he doing? Why is he moving right to the middle? I'm not gonna be able to get it there, but it's fine. Maybe this run. I thought I had beams. Oh shit. That kind of slowed me down a lot. Oh, they're so separated. Nah, I'm cooked. There's no way I clear them fast enough. They're so far away. Yeah, no. I was close too. What? I got staggered. Oh my god. Piece of shit fucking game. Not even game, just Nouvellette, bro. Oh, I didn't get the last one. god, I got staggered. Fucking hell. You broke something because of that? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not used to like raging in games or anything, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah. I kind of wasted that a bit. Did I? No, it's good. She's not gonna spawn more. There we go.
Show no mercy.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Why did he go back to the middle?
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Fulfill our path.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Yeah, group up better, maybe.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
Almost broken here. Here we go.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
I think I might have got it here.
Let my name echo in song.
Don't speak too soon though. It's very close.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oh, get staggered. No. He's so close. I got staggered twice. I got it. That was very close. Okay. I got fucking staggered twice in one go at the end. Holy. There you go. I thought I lost it for a sec. Okay. Now I just gotta do Flins. Which once you get everyone invested, this should be simple. It should be. What's your Flins at? Okay, wait, that's what Jade's here. First of all, yeah, you got some work to do. I think your Neff is good though. Yeah, Neff is okay. Back in some crap. Well, actually, no, this probably gives her right? No, wait, it gives energy. I see. A bit more investment you should be clear with your Flims. And it should be free, yeah. I think he's gonna need a bit more investment than what he's got, but you know, just a bit of work. Leveling up characters. What's the talent looking like actually? Oh, yeah, Flims is good. Neff was fine. That needs to be leveled. And how much you and the sucrose have? Alright, yeah, a little low in the but this should be fine. I think it should be good. There you go, Z. That took a while. I'm working on it, man. No, I'm just saying. I'm gonna head back to my main account though, jeez. Whatever. That's still my main account. We're free to play, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're kind of going. Thank you though, yeah. Anyway though, there's a few people in queue. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do like a short little endfield segment. I'm gonna do a little bit of endfield. I really just want to see how it works. I'm not gonna do like a full thing because I'm still very much in the tutorial. You're just gonna be watching me skip through a bunch of shit. It's not very interesting, I don't think. Unless you'll like that, I don't fucking know. But you get to see mods in endfield. That's cool. One's the dumb character. You just hate everything, don't you, huh? Anything that's not Dea, huh? Hate Durin, hates Flins. Alright, Kinkle, do I know Joe? I don't know. Do I know Joe? There's a mod we have named Joey, and sometimes he's called Joe, so I do know that Joe. Means main account 2. It is basically my main account too, but I call it the free account because it was once. I called it free account for so long. The free to play account for so long because it was free to play, but now it's not really. It's basically like a welcome BP account, I guess. Well, I have BP right now because I got it for the resources for Razor. Although I kind of want to just avoid getting a weapon here. I don't want any of these, man. But then I don't have a Welkin, so I don't know. It's like kind of like Gani's account. Gani's account like sometimes gets VP, sometimes gets Welkin. Kind of like Gani's account. Like Gani's account's way stronger than mine, but that's besides the point. Joe Mama, true. Like it was free to play for like 3 years, man. Come on now. I'm so used to calling it the free to play account. We got Naruto Uzumaki, you here? Roseman BB for a 4-star on the Mighty of Fallen. I bought it so I could, dude. I wanted the Primo gems out of IT Lunar because I knew I wasn't gonna do Lunar mode ever again, and I needed 2 characters. I had 2 days, bro. 2 days. I didn't have the resources to level. Low key, I'm gonna be real. It was kind of a waste though. Be real, because I kind of didn't need it. I thought I needed the resources, but I ended up not even using Razor that entire run. So I invested in the Razor for like no reason. I loaded up his talents and everything. I gave him all this shit and then I never even fucking use them. So yeah, I did swipe for C2 Solali, yeah. That was when it ended. I swiped for C2 Solali. No, it is. No, like for Yoimiya it wasn't. And for the BP that I got during an event it wasn't. But like for Solali I swiped. I basically swiped for Solali and C0 and Neva, right? These two are not completely like not free, because I got C2 and I got Inefa with the leftover. So I didn't expect that Razor. Was it a shock? What'd you want, Naruto? You wanted Mowika Nefer Bina. Okay. Low crit rate, need more crit rate. Unless you happen to have... You do not. Yeah, more crit rate, for sure. At least like 10 more. Good flower. That's a really good feather. Where's your crit rate? Why is the crit rate? I could use a better sense there. That would be why your crit rate is low. Yeah. This is a cool piece, but in order for this to work, you need a lot of crit rate elsewhere. So if you want to keep this piece, get more crit rate on the flower, and more crit rate on the sands. Maybe circlet too, but that's kind of harder. Either that or just get a sand with higher crit rate. Crit rate matters a lot for Nefer. Missing crit does hurt a lot. You should have actually put her in a maid outfit. Would have been a lot more accurate. Oh, for Demo 4. I mean, I do have a maid outfit mod. Actually, I have a better one. I don't think I've shown actually for an alpha. But I do have one. I just don't like it that much. I like this one better. She does crit every hit though. Listen, the times you miss a crit, you'll crit every hit occasionally. Or for most of the time, but the times you miss a crit will hurt you. Like, it's reset worthy if you miss a crit on Nefer, because her crits are very big, and like she only has so many attacks to crit. Missing one does hurt her. You want high crit rate, and with a set like this, it's best to just gotta try to get as much crit as possible. So, and for the burns her eyes every time you see it, I see. Ooh, 2 good songs back to back. You have Bina as well. You have Sig. Oh yeah. By the way, if you play, if you play this team, right? Nefer Premium. This weapon is better. Yo, my mic is mad high. I must be loud. Holy. This weapon is better on your Nefer than it is on your Columbina. Even with R3 Dong Frost, still better. Yeah, so oh wait, you already know that. Okay, I was just saying. If you didn't know that. Yeah, something that's very I still find it very funny that calling me the Sig is not calling the best weapon, it's better on Nefer and Nefer team, but it's very funny. Yeah. So anytime you use these, I'm assuming you just have it so you have you're probably running calling with our Sig and other teams if you have other teams, like I don't know, if you have Nefer or something. But yeah. That is a pretty good Colombino. Oh well, ER might be a little low depending on the team. The crit's good, and your amount of HP is also pretty good. In some teams, you may want to run an ER Sims. Like, I don't know, I feel in Nefer teams you need at least 170 with Sig, or even with Amber, R5 Amber. At least for like Stygian. Outside of Stygian, you're probably fine with this much, I feel. I don't know, I haven't tried running that. I haven't tried running lower than this outside of Stygian, but inside Stygian, if you're worried about that, do you clear Stygian? You're not worried about Stygian whatsoever, never mind. You only worry about the pre-modes, fair enough. Yeah, you should be fine. Maybe a bit more out would still be nice, so yeah. No good one sad? I see. Yeah. I mean, this sense is already... I mean, this sense is great. Just need EM or ER sounds. Yeah, and then who was the last one? Wait, shit, where? Movika, okay. What I should do? It'd be nice if there was a way to pin the message for a, what's it called? To pin the message for, like, whoever's, like, review it is. I mean, I guess I could do that, yeah. Just so I know, I can always see what character's coming up next. That would be pretty nice. That way I don't have to scroll all the way back up just to find where they're at. Yeah. That's a pretty good one we get so far. The crit damage just seems kind of low though for Sig. It is a decent bit low for Sig. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. That could be the issue. Yeah, you're goblin. Yeah, you're goblin. Actually, every piece is really good. You have a lot of side rolls. That's 4 good songs back to back. Holy. These are like my top songs in the playlist. They're all back to back. That's crazy. Fucking love this song. I'm turning this shit up actually. I need a bless. Yeah, so better goblet. And it's not a bad goblet. It's just it didn't roll into a lot of crit. That's like the only issue. Is this a 4-set line? Because it could be re-rolled. Last campaign matches we can do it for you, but unfortunately YT doesn't do it that way. So one thing Twitch has better than YT. With a Inega? What the hell is that? Dage? Dage, what the hell, bro? Oh shit. Hey bro, I can say it, I'm black, I just don't say it very often. Insane typo, yeah, massive typo, 1 letter away from a crazy word. In a what? Yeah. That's funny. Is this clip worthy? It could be, yeah, I mean, yeah. The present F is next to the G? I mean, yeah, that is true. Muscle memory? Muscle memory is crazy. Yeah, just a better power goblet, that's all. Potential reroll? Honestly, even if it's not 4-set line, I would consider rerolling this. It's a no dead stat. Perfect subset. A 1-set goblet, like, why get rid of it? I think rerolling it's worth. Where wants me to assign away Nefa? I could. Actually, I haven't tried it since. Actually, hold up. After we finish reviews, I want to see what the DPS of my Sino is. Y'all think my C0 Sino can hit like 150k? With C2 Colombina? Nah, you don't think so? Can I get your UID under the hider on the mod file? Yeah. Email review? Email review? What email? My email's public, by the way. I don't use the email with this account. I use a username instead. But my email is public on YouTube. Just putting it out there. But 120k, 130k, maybe. Though if it's less than my free I can't even say free to play anymore. But I don't know. Whatever, fuck. Yomi account enough a team. That's fucking crazy. It's gotta be decent. It's C1 Inefa, C2 Columbina. They gotta carry him hard enough, right? Surely. I should honestly get R1 on this account. What's on pity here? Huh? Wait. I'm at 44 pity? Wait, I could pull a 5-star. Should I go? But I could end up with R2. I don't know if I want R2. I don't know if I... No. Do it. It's just Chaos and Vio saying do it. Pull. Listen to the voices. Do it right now. You won't? I kind of want to, but I don't know. I don't want R2, bro. I'm gonna get a fucking Scarred Harp. Listen to those temptations. I got... Have I gotten the... Oh my god. Hey, man. Can I do a thing? Thank you. Well, Nocturne's call incoming? Nah. And yo. Nah, man. I'm scared. I don't want another Nocturne's call. I have no use for 2 of them on this account. I'm scared. You'd win. Stop the JP and go on Flynn's? Surely. Okay. I need to channel the power of Go. Wait, I have this too. Oh my god. I need to channel the power of Gojo. It's true. Channel the power of fucking Gojo. Okay, yo, here's... Do I have an ult? I don't have no... Hold on. Here's the strat. I got it. Say nah, I'd win. I need to ult on Flynn, say nah, I'd win, and then wish. I'm gonna fucking record this too. Wait, hold up. Let's just have my PC 40 gigs. I'll be good. Okay, let me go get a fucking ult real quick. Where the fuck are enemies? There's some guys over here, right? Go next to Papitano. I haven't done the Nala Narcon quest. I don't have Papitano. What the hell, Genu? Yes, Genu. What the fuck? No fucking... Oh, you're over there. Okay. Right, I'm gonna stare here. I'm gonna ult. Nah, I'd win! No 5-star. Here we go! Oh! It actually worked. That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy. Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's my fucking goat right there. Well, now it's level 1 FS6 on this account, but now I can give this back to fucking Effie, thank god. Holy. Wait, now my Flynn's might actually be 320k. I have to level. Can I level this today? What materials? Do I have materials? Wait, I don't have fucking... Oh, I do. I have enough of those. Yeah, I'm definitely not fucking pulling ZIBAI's weapon, by the way. Work on anyone else? It's a stat stick. Literally a stat stick. If they use a skill, they'll get what's it called? Attack and crit damage. The Lunar Jar stuff only works on Inafa, by the way. Is there a polearm shooter that can be used with flints? Wait. Hold it real quick. Hey, maybe secret strat? You throw this weapon on Raiden, and you use it with flints? And then you use flints on J-Sphere, and you buff your flints with this weapon. Wait, no, you need a shield. Fuck, you need a shield. Wait, no. Damn. So it's literally just Toma, huh? Zhongli? Restaurant? Zhongli angle? Went for some food. So, this happened. On the main account. You had Fractured Halo. Yeah, main account is Fractured Halo now, yeah. Both my Yoimiya and the main have Fractured Halo. Those were cooking. Don't worry about it. Damn, why do I have so many of these materials? Did I pre-farm this weapon? Why do I have so many of these materials? What, can I just 90 it right now? I'm using so much of my resources, by the way. Oh, shit. I can make so many of these. I cannot make any of those, though. We're stuck at 70. Or stuck at 60. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong. Pokemon this stands for. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I see. We're gonna buy BP. Why would I buy BP again? I already have BP. What the fuck? I already have it. Check your game chat? Huh? You think it's going to make the story because the story makes no sense? It's because you haven't played the original game. We're not going to understand it. That shouldn't be a requirement. It's a gacha game. That's like saying you need to play Honkai Impact to know what the story is on Honkai Starro. That's stupid, dog. It's a gacha game. It's not like a completely story-based game. How the story in Arcanine is probably like hours upon hours long. No one's gonna go and do the entire story of Arcanine and then come and play Enfield. That's fucking crazy. What? Like saying, hey bro, you gotta go before you learn what happens in Honkai Impact or Honkai Star Wars, you gotta go play Honkai Impact to understand anything in the story. And the reason why I think it's dumb, it's not that it's like I don't understand anything. That's not the issue. It's just that like it's kind of boring. That's it. Like there's nothing really happening so far. Like I cannot understand any of the characters and learn them over time. That's not the issue. It's just the fact that it's kind of just boring. I don't think having like background knowledge would make it any more interesting than what it is, because literally nothing's happening. At least in the bit that I've found. Like, keep in mind, I've only played the game for like 2 hours. That's it. I'm very I'm not even that far into the story. Keep that in mind. But yeah. I feel for you to swallow. Or what's a pill for me to swallow? So level up, lock in. Well, in the middle of reviews. Only probably end this recording. I'm putting this as a short. That's crazy. The first 2 hours of HR is kind of crazy. You're kind of right, but like, hey, listen. Wait, what's the pill for me to swallow, bro? Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Holy. Okay. Is it really a direct sequel? No, I'm not talking about Honkai and Genshin. I'm talking about Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Which they all have, they have characters that carry over and everything. It's a direct sequel? I still think it's unreasonable to expect people to, what's it called? To play the entirety, like, I guess you can watch lore videos if you're that interested, sure. I don't think you should expect people to play the entirety of, like, the previous game. Like, if there's a Genshin 2 that comes out, no one's gonna go through the entirety of Genshin's story just to learn the lore and anything. That's crazy to expect. I don't care how tied together the games are. That's for a game like that has a story that's this long. That's insane. Anyway, though. Paitao is more dangerous than Paimon. True. I'll give you something else. I was gonna say twin. Okay, surely. And who's next? It is Sunny Say. Still here, Sunny? Also, I think my sub count isn't updating. There he goes. Don't forget the European player? Yeah, wait, what European player? Yeah, you're still here? Okay, good. Go to Asia server, or not Asia server, but go to Enka, so I can look at Asian server. And you said Flint and Raiden. Two very polar opposite characters regarding their their ability to do electro damage, but yeah. Your build is pretty good. He's a bit more correct actually at the back. I keep forgetting that Flint needs 70, not 60. Great. You were build waiting to get her Sig. I don't know if it's even worth for her Sig, but yeah. Raiden, but if you really like her, sure. But more crit on your Flint. Maybe the circlet? Actually, yeah. Circlet or Sam's. Or, not Sam's. Circlet or Feather. For more crit right there. All roads lead to Lue, true. But yeah. Then your Raiden is actually really good. Really high crit rate for catch, but that's fine. And it's perfect rate for engulfing if we're gonna go get it. And your rear is perfect. Lacking some attack rolls is like the only thing. Good amount of VR, good amount of crit, just lacking attack. Maybe a better circuit even. Missing one of his crits is basically an instant restart? Yeah. You want 65 plus crit rate on Flint. 65 to 70 crit rate. It's very high. You changed it for more crit damage since it's crit all the time. Well, yeah, you're at, what was that, 84 crit rate? So, more crit damage is probably better for you anyway. I think Raiden does want to crit her initial hit. It's her only big hit, but like, God, the fact that Raiden's initial hit is basically a Flynn's ult is crazy. Isn't that crazy to think about? See, has your Flynn's changed at all in the last like hour? So I kind of doubt it has. You can do the gnarly dance for 70k. The what now? Oh, like the gnarly the song. Also, you could level your E on Flynn's a bit more. At least up to like 8. You don't have to crown it or anything, but like 8 or 9 will be fine. It does contribute some damage. When you give me a recommendation with a change, I see. They just asked what was on your account. Turn the pieces, yeah. Wait, there's no one in queue? Oh, I see. Unless someone joined. Well, I just do. Didn't Z join? Did it just not go through? Okay. Where is Z at? I keep forgetting you're all the way at the bottom because you're on AR-60. Yeah, you mainly just need more crit damage. Which, you're gonna crit circle it? No, you're gonna crit damage one. That flower's good. Feather's pretty good. Yeah, your sand needs crit damage there. And you can potentially get more courage on this goblet too. Like 10-20 on both would be perfect. Extra 7 crit right here, but you're close to, well, above 65. And then extra 20 there would put you at 220, which is perfect, yeah. So yeah, so you just skip someone, did I? Who did I skip? Oh, Chaos got skipped? Oh. Oh, I see. What did you do, Chaos? I got you. Fourth time? Fourth time? How did I skip you so often? You gotta be present 4 times? I mega apologize, holy. I didn't realize. Fuck did bro do? Bro didn't do anything! Dave, I'm actually surprised you're still here. You're asleep by now. Oh, that's what what's it called? What Via was talking about. Actually, Via was here too. That's kind of. You're missing some characters. Unless it's the wrong UID. Yeah, why are y'all here? Have a horrible night. It's fried again. Bye bye, Z. But who's going? Is he going to? Oh, Z's going to sleep. I see. I can't sleep. I see. I'm assuming both Age and Vio can't sleep. Dang. Vio, what time is it for? I can't remember if you live in the West or not. I know you talk about El Salvador sometimes. So, what time is it for you? It's the same time as mine. Saying he's gonna go to bed, but then never goes to bed. Long stays up till like 6 o'clock in the morning, man. Well, my time anyway. But he lives in. He's like 3 hours behind me, so he has an excuse. It's only 12 for him, which is still actually the perfect time to go to sleep. But listen, right account, but where my people? Don't know. Go refresh. Maybe on it now. Nope. Maybe I come back. Here's what I'll do, right? Since you're the last person in queue, I'm gonna go test my Sino in the damage test to see if I can get 150k. Actually, let me level up this weapon first before I do that. But I'm gonna level up this weapon, and well, what you do is just like log out of the game, and then I'll come back to you in like in a little bit. Just remind me. Don't let me forget, because I probably will forget, because I'm very forgetful. I just had to farm these this morning, bro. I had to farm them fucking again. I'm assuming the characters, like, if the characters are already there, just do this. Just log out of the game like this. Right? And then log back in. Don't close the game out. Log out. There's a difference. Closing the game doesn't do anything. Logging out does. There's a difference. I can refresh it now and see if it's there, but it might not be there. It is not there. Alright, I can like move like crazy with Zalone here. This is bug. Well, actually, I'm going the wrong fucking way anyway. Dude, that's an Act 5? What do you mean Act 5? There's a 5th difficulty. I don't know about Act 5. Since I've been on that one, I forgot that you only can like beat infinite. But I went the wrong fucking way. Wait, which way did I go? Wait. Is it here? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I was supposed to go this way. I'm fucking stupid. Can I use that again? Oh, it's stability. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Oh, there's one here? The hell? It wasn't there in my world. Or my Yumi account world. Maybe because I did this already, but I don't think it's worth again. Did your game check and go? What now? Is something on Arcanines on the field because not because it's popular. But you wouldn't know about you. It's time you put. What now? Wait, is that chat unupdated or something? Is that an old message? Maybe not. I mean, I know a little bit about Arcanines, and I'm dropping it now because it's a new game, not because it's popular. Is this a new game, dog? No, you don't need to be so defensive about it, man. It ain't that serious. Like I said, I want to let it cook more. I don't think it's necessarily going to be like a horrible story. And if it is bad, hey, Wu's story was bad at the beginning, but it got much better. Ryan will probably get better. I don't know. Like I said, nothing to do with like the actual lore of the game or anything. It's just that the presentation so far is just kind of basic, which makes it kind of boring. That's all. Done. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you. Kinkle, shut the fuck up, bro. Hey man, I'm just trying to be nice about it, man. I'm not saying shut the fuck. I'm just saying like, hey, ain't nothing to be mad about. I ain't trying to slander this or anything. I'm just saying it's a little boring. Which, to be honest, the majority of gacha games at the start are boring. Monset was. I don't know why people praise Monset and Genshin. It's the worst region, bro. Honestly, the worst region. Story-wise, anyway. It was very boring. I skipped the whole thing on both accounts. I do not care about Monset. The lore is cool. Story itself, not cool. Except for the Dragon's one, because Dragon's one was cool. But that's event stuff, so it doesn't really even count. And then, like, Bellabog was actually... Well, it's pretty good in Sorrow. Guanlong and Wuwa was boring as fuck. Except for the last part. Like, I don't know. A lot of gacha games that I've played, their initial stories are always kind of boring. Even this shit is crazy. Don't. By the way, yeah. Yeah, why probably bother topping in game chat not here? Maybe because he's on the game. We can't play both at the same time. I don't know. Who's the most edible character? Paimon. You can call her emergency food for no reason, bro. He's emergency food. She's edible. It's the only correct answer. Anything else is wild. Not gonna lie, if this was Discord, I probably would have typed out you and Mia and then scrubbed it out and then delete the message. I ain't gonna hold you. I like you and Mia. But that's wild. Yeah, fucking Dage would have said no. I know exactly what Dage would have said. Actually, that's mega wild. Never because she's just metal. I'm a metal eater. True. I'm just catching non-stop trays. What the hell? Listen, Dage. Wait, I'm not even tracking the fucking enemies. I just know where they're at. Hold up. Where are they? There. Where's the other one that's over here? We make gatekeeping is I can gatekeep Arcanines. I see someone just jumping on the hype train without caring if there's no game. That's honestly a very stupid thing. Cause one that's inevitable and two, like, this doesn't make any sense. It's not your game anyway. And people enjoy what they enjoy. And most people in Kinkle Discord are beyond cringe. I'm just. Huh? Bro, what did they do to you? What is bro on about? You might be butthurt that I called the game boring. You might be a little butthurt that I called the game boring. No, it's generally not that serious. Game is a game, bro. Doesn't matter if like you played Arknights first or didn't. It's a game. It's meant to be played. I'm 90% sure, 90% sure, not even 90, like 100% sure that the creators of Arknights Endfield made this game with, like, they probably made it with certain, like the fact that some of the characters in the game are literally from Arknights, the original game, right? So they made it with homages to the original game, but they made the majority of it, it's not the entire of it, most of it, to be played without having played Arknights first. Right? Because they know it's a different genre of game than regular Arknights, which most people who are coming are Genshin and Wu players, right? People who like open world gachas come to play Arknights as an open world gacha. Versus Arknights is a tower defense game, I'm pretty sure. Whole different genre. There's a whole different demographic they're targeting. They know for a fact, right, that the players they're targeting haven't played Arknights before. They know that. Gatekeeping it as if you need to play Arknights first is stupid. That's not how the game was designed. I can guarantee you that. If they designed it that way, it'd be very dumb. If it was like a straight continuation from that story. With like no introduction to new characters or anything like that. But yeah. I did not explore this area on my main account. I explored it enough, I guess. I think I did the quest and everything, just didn't do the exploration. Imagine being this delusional though. Yeah. And even if that's true, why are we gatekeeping anyways? I don't understand anymore. Your little hate arguments beyond me, surely. Dance that wins. Wait, I don't have a waypoint over here? Oh man. I don't have any of these waypoints. Jeez, I have to walk over there. Disregard my last message? Yeah. God, I have to walk. Wait, did this status updated yet? Let me just see. How is it not updated? You sure this is the right UID? Maybe I go to your server and just... I just don't have access to your server account, so I couldn't see that way anyway. That's fine. You want to play? You have no right to call the story bat. That doesn't make any sense. If something's not written well, you can call it bad regardless if you watched the first one or not. Like, if it's just... Like, obviously there's some context missing, but like, that's not the issue. It wasn't that I didn't understand what was happening. It was that it just wasn't a whole lot going on, so it was boring, that's all. For the first part that I did. Which means extra context doesn't help the situation if it's just not... If there's not really a whole lot happening. Because you're lazy to play a rhythm game? That's not laziness! How is that laziness? That's a lot of time investment you need to... I don't know how many hours Endfield... Or not Endfield, regular Arknight story is, but it's probably a lot. The game's been out for years. That's not lazy, dog. That's just because people have things to do. What kind of argument is this, bro? Just ignore him? Yeah. That crazy ass argument though. What the fuck? And I'm not getting worked up. I'm finding it kind of funny because like it's a very wild argument to me, anyways. Well, I think with all of y'all as well, but God, not even two waypoints is fucking crazy here. Go for the rage bait. I don't even think it's rage bait, to be honest. I think that's how bro genuinely feels what's happening. So I said that Arknight's Endfield story was boring for the first bit that I did, for like the first hour or two that I did, and Uname is getting upset because I said that. Because he says, I haven't played the original game, which is just regular Arknights, and so because I haven't played that game into its entirety, I have no right to call it bad. Or call Enfield bad or boring. Yeah. Kinda odd. It's a in-game chat, this right here. But why am I going through this with fucking flints? Prioritizing your time, which is fine. Yeah. It's also don't have interest in the tower defense game. It's a genre I genuinely don't like, which is why I've never played Enfield. Or I've never played Arknights. I've looked into the character designs, which look very cool. I hope Blopland from Arknights comes into Enfield, because she'd be, bro. I love her design a lot. Especially in an open world game, she'd be fun to play, I think. That's all of them in the semi world. What up, people, tonight? Hey. You said that like the majority of the chat has just been y'all, which like the mods and like regulars. I guess y'all were that's the same ID. No, it didn't. Nope, nothing changed. The thing is, the game store requires the context of a previous game to be good. Then it's not a good store. That's very true too. It's not like it's a season 2. Like it's not like saying like season 2 of Free Run requires and it kind of doesn't require the context of the previous store to be good, but that's Free Run. That's like saying like Free Run that's bad about watching the first season, but it's not like a season thing. It's like whole game, right? I'm not saying the whole game is bad either. But yeah. I'm new. I think you've been here before, haven't you? Maybe there's been someone else with the same username. Naruto Uzumaki is a pretty common name among usernames anyways, because it's from an anime, so fair enough. Time to check my flints again. Timmy Yori, Sunny say. And account user 11, hi. Change there for what I can do, okay. It's a pretty common username? Yeah, pretty common username, yeah. I need to stretch, dude. Give me a sec. $67, 232. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually like much better. Way better crit rate. And that's a really high crit damage too. So yeah, that's good. Obviously now just still a better circlet, and then what's it called? Get the maybe get the scope a bit higher. And if you want to like invest him a bit more, you could consider 90ing him. I don't think it's that important, but like he is an attack scaler and he's all attack. Like he has no damage bonus or anything to help scale him even further. So extra attack would help. So yeah, and also reactions as well. I don't think does one try scaling character level at all? I feel like it might to an extent. 6, 7, surely. But yeah, just stretching right now. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can level this any further. I cannot. What do I need? Do I have enough? I can make 20. Oh, I almost have enough. I just need to craft these. Okay, hold on. Trevor and Lanyon main. Interesting characters. That actually, Lanyon is actually a pretty interesting character to DPS with. There's some. I've seen some interesting clear. I haven't tried it myself, but I've seen some interesting clears with Farzan. Seasons Farz 1 plus Lanyon. There's ways you can make that team do a decent bit of damage, especially for a 4-star. Can I level this enough? I need 14 of those. How many of these do I have? I have 0. Oh dang, I might not be able to get to 90. Let me see. Okay. Give me double, please. No double. I'll refund. There we go. Got 3 extra. Double with Albedo. Pog. I can make 4. Dang. I need to get a double. Or a refund. Double, please. I got 1. I need 1 more. But the domain isn't out anymore, is it? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, resets in a little bit. I need to farm it right now. Yeah, because reset hasn't happened yet. I forgot. It's still Monday, technically. Miss Dave's Daily Catalyst. Oh, Daily Catalyst. Oh, I do remember you, by the way, Daily. I do remember you were pretty. What's the word? A pretty frequent viewer before. Been watching since the beginning. Some days you were with Phantom. Yep, I remember. So 1K sub, seeing your growth now makes me really happy. Big congrats, appreciate it, bro. Sorry for missing your message. I was locked in, okay? Man, his focus building it for open. Yeah, but yeah, it's nice to see you again. You and I was like in my head grouped you and who was it? Another scene lame. I can't think of his name. Fuck, he's on my friends list. Hold on. Daily Catalyst and who? Cause y'all both. Oh, you teleported me. Okay. Then they're on my friends list. Hold on. They haven't played in ages though. There's Phantom. Phantom also quit Genshin at this point. Cyber Diamond. Yeah, Cyber Diamond. That's the one I'm thinking of. You and Cyber Diamond were both from Phantom streams, and I kind of associated it all together. That would come from his stream to my stream. I've seen you again though. What happened to Phantom, bro? He's not streaming anymore. He got real busy with work and started like mega grinding, and with that he kind of just stopped streaming and also playing Genshin. So it's mainly just me now. Right, when's the last time Phantom logged on? I think it's still 31 days ago, I think. It's Phantom, right? Yeah, 31 days ago. It's been a bit since he logged on. I don't know the last. It's been even longer since he streamed. Because he's only on the point effort. I don't think, has he streamed since Not Cry? I don't think he has. He's not streamed since the start of Not Cry. I'm still using his level 100 early. That's funny. Is that playing Neuron Automata 2? That playing the first game? You know what's funny? Funny you say that. That one I actually agree with. But it's a short game, right? Near makes sense because it's a short game. It's not a like 50 hours like story like how gacha games are. And gacha games are much longer than that typically, but still. Like, Nier is a game you can play, maybe not in one sitting, but in like a few different sittings you can complete the whole game. Gacha games that have been out for a while, not so much. When it comes to a game like Nier, or sure, the game, what's another game? Maybe like Halo. Like you like playing Halo 3 and understanding what the hell is going on without even playing the other Halos. That's understandable, right? When they're short games with short stories. And that are like made to be actual sequels like that, not a gacha game that's made for a much bigger audience. It's understandable. Yeah. And by the way, yeah, then I'm getting mad at the story saying it doesn't make sense. I didn't say it didn't make sense. That's not what I said. I said it just was boring. I didn't say it didn't make sense. If anything, everything that happened in the story was pretty much explained. Like, through that part, I just didn't think that interesting to me, that's all. That's literally it, dog. I think maybe you misunderstood me. There are two guys, Unmei in chat. They were talking earlier in the stream chat. They're Unmei. Do you remember guys one more? Now the game is different, I'm losing interest to play. Still have the Notland quest? Yeah. Notland was a big bummer, bro. You missed Notland, and Notland was a part where the game kind of just didn't what's it called? I don't know, the game just had it was a big down period for the game. The story wasn't great, the characters introduced a lot of power creep and a lot of mechanics people didn't like. A lot of exploration mechanics people didn't like. A lot of stuff. And they just ended up being very different from where people expected it to be from what we were told about it, so Notland was kind of a letdown. Now Cry's a lot better, but that's just my opinion. We're working game? I have no idea, but the other thing is I don't have a Europe account to access. Unless someone lets me log into your Europe account. Because I don't have I've been leveled Asia account working with friends, but I don't have a leveled Europe account. Okay, let me set up. Like I said, unless someone wants to let me, I mean, actually, I could just log into your account if you're fine with that, and then I can just check it that way. But there's that solution. I have fragile resin, Pog. I would just use the fragile resin or the transient resin. Whisper saying, is similar to you can't play Cyberpunk 2077 without playing the TTRP version, reading books, arguments. Yeah, it's not like gatekeeping stuff behind other things. If it's like something that like you really have to go out of your way to do, or something that's like, for example, Halo 5. I mean, this isn't quite the same thing. It's like Halo 5 needing lore from books and comics to be read to understand what's happening in the story. But that's not what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying I don't understand what's happening. I'm saying it's bad, or not. No, that's bad. That's boring, right? As for the first 2 hours. I haven't even let it cook yet. I'm just gonna drop this because it's kind of a nothing burger of an argument. Ain't even that serious. It's whatever. Bro, as it stands, it is what it is. I want to play this game, but due to my pending quest and change the meta, I'm slowly losing interest. That's fine. You gotta play. I mean, there's new games out there you can try playing. A new game you should play? Try playing Expedition 33 if you like turn-based stuff. I don't know if you're into that, but it's a new game that's pretty cool, pretty fun. Not a gacha game, but honestly, probably better for you to get out of gacha while you can if you're uninterested in it. Uninterested in it, because it's a very predatory scene. And we come up with this song. Like, you know what's funny? I feel like almost like a hypocrite saying that because I play multiple gachas, but like at the same time, you have to acknowledge, be honest with yourself and acknowledge that it's a very predatory type of system for all these games. Even if they're good games or fun games, the core system is still not great. So let me just go to Fucking, where's my cry? It's easier if I go here. You guys, if you want to play Breath of the Wild, remember you got to play. Yeah, see, that's that argument. That's funny. That's such a good. That's a great. I can't even think of a good long theories like that. Yeah, Legend of Zelda is a great way to explain that. If you want to play Breath of the Wild, you then have to play every Legend of Zelda game that came before to understand every bit of lore. Which is like, yeah. Not boring just an appeal to you? Well, it's fair. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what it is. But yeah, if you want to play Breath of the Wild, remember you got by Skyward Sword, then Minish Cap, then 4 Swords, then Ocarina, then all 3 timelines. Then finally you do Breath of the Wild. No, you should start with Tears of the Kingdom. Just start with Tears of the Kingdom, and then. Did my mouse just die? The hell? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, get your grandparents NES and play the first Legend of Zelda. True. Why's my mouse tweaking? What's going on? Also, by the way, Ume, when I say something's boring, that is my opinion. I'm not saying that's a fact, it's an opinion. Which means it can be different than your opinion. Just saying, not everything's a fact, it's just an opinion. People have opinions, dog. There are people out there who say Genshin's absolute dog shit to play. I don't agree with that, but that's an opinion. They can have that opinion. There's nothing wrong with that, dog. Oh wait, I don't have enough for. I have enough for session 5. In my opinion, sounds the best DPS in the game. See, that one's hard to like. See, that best DPS is a factual statement, though. I mean, to an extent, it's like factual. There's some factuality to it, right? Like you can't. Because it's not like a full opinion, because it's based in facts, or it should be based in facts. Nope, he said the fact. Sign of the goat. Really? They're saying turns out I think my account is broken on the website. I see. Not even like Akasha works. I mean, Akasha is linked to Enko, so if Enko doesn't work, Akasha won't work. Fair enough. So do I need to log onto your Europe account to review your account? Or which you could, you know, which that's kind of tedious. You could like take a video, record a video. Okay, join the Discord, take a video, and then set it in the general chat, and then I can just look at the video. We can do that. That's like a way we could do it, I guess. Or log into the Europe account. One of the two. Akasha was the first I tried. Akasha is linked to Enka. It's built upon the Enka system. So if it doesn't work in Enka, it's not going to work in Akasha. That's why when Enka goes down, Akasha stops working. Would a Sino show boss even be, bro? Wait, the days wait, clip confirmed? Nah. Dude, that would go hard on actual look. Wait, what do you even do for that? Yeah, Shadow Show Boss would be. The funny thing is, the Shadow Show Boss would literally just be. There's nothing unique that Sino does that other electric DPS can do. If it's AoE focused, which Sino isn't AoE, but let's say it is. Paressa and Flint both have AoE, right? If it's single target, both of them are good in single target. Like, there's nothing. If it's, I guess, if it's aggravate based, if we get an burst that requires aggravate, like its resistance to electro doesn't get decreased unless you bring an aggravate. Could you still just bring Flint in that scenario? You can probably just do an Nahida and Nefa and still clear with Nefa and do it faster. Like, there's no way it's gonna show Sino without making the other ones usable and better. Maybe like the Dorito boss continuously goes invisible unless you have to continuously proc aggravate, or the boss goes invisible. Not quicken, aggravate. No, aggravate or spread. So it could be a Hytham or a Sino boss. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Has to be ult damage? Maybe. Sino's not like Raiden though. His thing counts as normal, doesn't it? Or no, he's not Raiden. Yeah, no, this is normal attack damage, isn't it? This counts as normal attack damage. He's not like Raiden where it's burst damage. Raiden was the only character who was like that specifically for the fact that she can run emblem. That's it. But Sino was NA in skill damage. Is it? Yeah, no, it's NA in skill damage. The Sino main doesn't even know. Imagine. I can find a way to test that. Maybe if I get a normal charge attack damage card in Abyss, I can test it with and without it. But I'm pretty sure this is normal attack damage. And not burst damage. You know what I mean? Yeah. After using an ult or something like that. But yeah. Let me level this weapon. Already did, right? No, wait. Oh, wait, I'm fucking stupid. Holy, wait. I'm actually fucking stupid. 2 back. What the fuck were they doing with Samara and the kids? Have the balls have 3 prongs that are perfectly shaped in the Sino hand skill. All of them need to be hit at the same time. But Flynn's, dude, I don't think Sino has any more AoE on his hits than Flynn's and Veressa. They all have AoE, dog. That's the thing. So it's, I don't think that like eliminates the others. Like, what you need to make it Sino chill. I mean, I guess like the new Vessel doesn't eliminate Mualani. It just makes it harder for Mualani to do her thing. Mualani's still strong against it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this song, dude. I need to farm more of these. 8 minutes. Oh, it resets in a sec. Okay. I need to wait a little bit. No reset. You all get fragile resin too. In a sec. Can only be preceded from skill damage. You know what? No, actually, here's the way. Here's the way you counter out. Make it so where ult damage takes like less ult damage. That's how you, because they're both ult damage. Both of them do mini ults. It's all burst damage. Cancel out ult damage, they can't do shit. There you go. There you go. Say like has what's it called? I don't know, 600% resistance to burst damage or something. You saying Link inspired? Does it? Try this. Dude, what's up with Discord, bro? We're having age restriction anymore. We're still having issues. That would be so cooked. Clorind? Oh my god, Clorind. But she doesn't have AoE. She does not have the AoE that Flynn and Veressa does. She's single target. Her ult does, but it's harder for her. But she does do significant. So if you just hit it with her ult, actually, yeah, actually, yeah, it's ult damage. Well, you're right. Wait, it's ult damage. It doesn't work for Corin. Sure, only AoE is ult. That would actually work. Wait. Oh, wait, that would actually work. That's cooked. It'd make Raiden worse, because Raiden's all damage. Raiden's unusable. Veressa and Flynn's are unusable. Veressa doesn't, or not Veressa. What's it called? Clorin only has ult damage as her AoE. Dude, that would actually be cooked. That would actually be cooked. That'd be insane Shadow Chill. But the boss HP would have to be like 8 million, dude. It can't be any higher than that. It has to be so low, like 6 million in Fearless. The Sano's damage is way too fucking low for like current Fearless HP levels. Anyway, try this link. Do we have a new link? We do, but for some reason it's not working. I don't know. Some people are saying it says invalid. I know we can do like this one. Like that. That should work. That's not the full link. Whoops. I spelled it wrong. Fuck, I spelled my own name wrong. I fucking. You give him like 25% attack or some shit if you choose the mechanic? True. No, it has to be like more than that. It's gotta be like the donut boss from before, the plunge one. Be like that one. That one was able to be abused by a lot of characters. We're trying to send to a different server. Does that actually go anywhere? Yeah, just says invite invalid, yeah. I swear I boosted the right server? Surely. Anyway, though. Anyway, a few more minutes. Actually, I'm just gonna go. I'm probably gonna need 2 more roads anyway. I'm gonna go pillage someone else's road while I wait. Actually, is anyone going? Hey, I know, Uname, I know we had some differences. But that aside, could I borrow some of your weasels? Would you be down for that? I'll hop on. Well, that means I want to borrow 2 worlds. I need 2 worlds, so. Would you let me in? And I see your message, Uname, but like, I kind of want to drop it at this point. It's like. Maybe we just have 2 different opinions. I don't know. But yeah. And one thing I will say, and I've even thought about this while playing Arknights, just to end it, we'll end it here. I thought about like watching Arknights lore videos because I'm sure it'll be nice to have a background of lore. I'm never gonna go play the actual game because I just don't like tower defense games. It's just not my cup of tea. I've tried them way back in the day. I just didn't like them. But what's it called? I would be willing to like watch lore videos. That's something I actually want to do because I think it's a cool universe. Right? That's the last thing I'll say. But yeah. There we go. Oh, bro, it's like toward the new area? Bro, it's so free. Wait, it's toward not cry either. Holy. Wait, what the hell? Man, why is it not cry so low? Well, your expiration everywhere is low. That's my mouse dying for some reason. Wait, we're like sport. Oh, holy. Ume? Does he have the other area unlocked? Because he might not because of that. Does he? He doesn't have the lower area unlocked. That kind of sucks. Well, I can get what I get. You have waypoints? You have waypoints, right? You do have waypoints. Okay, good. Your mic is sounding very crunchy now. It's sounding crunchy? Is it? There's no way it sounds crunchy. Does it sound crunchy? Is it too loud? Maybe I'm peaking. Maybe that's what it is. I do have the microphone kind of high. Does it sound crunchy? It's good for me. Also, I appreciate you trying to get chaos. I appreciate you trying to get chaos into the server. Oh, I need hydro here. Actually, I just want to come on being enough, huh? Where's gonna be at? Better now? Yeah, maybe the mic volume was just too high. I went the wrong direction. Maybe my volume was just too high. Ooh, is that ever gonna spawn here? I could use your materials. Nope, not gonna spawn. It sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, from whatever, it just looks cool. Yeah. I'm not hating on Arknights, but I like the Arknights in general. I'm just not hating it at all, by the way. I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's a bad game or anything. Just the first hour or 2 hours, that was boring, man. That's all it is, bro. Ain't that serious? Don't overthink it. Tech is against thee. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Almost 5 hours? Here we go. Thank you too. And then there's one more over here. Right? Yeah. Okay, so wait, did you get him in the server or no? Yeah, he in? Okay, nice. Wait, was the link just he's better that way? Did you do the same link and it worked? Or did you just like add him to the server? Oh, there's a reset. Did I collect? Oh, I did collect my and everything. We're good. We're good. With, does that mean the ones I just had I just killed respawned? They did. Wait. I walk away and come back. Well, that's funny. Is it still interested to is it? In the chat. Wait, I thought you said wasn't interested anymore. Is it still interested? The server just bugged? It could. I don't know. Discord's being so weird, bro. Bro did not respond, I see. Huh? Come on to the judgmental tourist. I think you're dead. You're just completely misinterpreting what the fuck I'm saying then. Holy. No, I was in a long-term Archives player. That's crazy though. Maybe something less maybe this time? Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Bippo, you're back? You died already? There you go. Is this guy back now? What happened? No one can provide the data before? Maybe give it a bit of time. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh wait, no wait, that's yesterday was Monday though. There we go, bro's back. There we go. He doesn't have the waypoints for those. It was released 24 hours, almost so unusual. Yeah. I have no clue. What you fixed? You're in now? Are you in Chaos or what? What's going on? we go. Okay, that should be enough, I think. I can't make. Wait, when I get an extra one? Oh, did I get it from a chest or something? Okay. I have 6 apparently. Oh no, I farmed. That's right, I farmed, right? I farmed, never mind. Dumb. 14, I need more. Okay. Coming back out of your world, Unmei. We good? I have no idea. You in chaos? Or no? Go. Let me go back to my road and get the ones from here. Bro, use mod freely, don't face bans? Exactly, yes. Use them for years? Yep. Been a while. I'm using them for years, I'm streaming for like a year and a half, I think. And I clapped out of Genshin by accident. Why is it just... Wait, why is it for everyone else? That area is open, but not for me. What the fuck? Why do I have to keep breaking through it? This is weird. Is like a quest I need to do or something? But he keeps spawning here for some reason. This is weird. If it's an extra one, sure. I didn't mean to break the burst. I'll take it. More materials for me. Oh, he didn't respawn though. What? What? Did I miss it? Oh, I just missed it, holy. I'm also asking what the people in the server have done to me. What do you mean I've done to you? What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you see if you're on PC, yeah. You can use them if you're on PC. Is Chaos in the server though? Am I gonna review his stuff or not? The Walker isn't there further. 300 decks are slowed down. Don't know if that's true or not. You heard that? But they were really treating this guy like that. I don't know what their idea. They must be balancing around, and they have to be balancing around Nicole in some way, bro. Which is kind of cooked. I don't like the idea of that, but I think that's what they're doing. They have to already have Nicole in mind. They're removing for them because it makes 0 sense for them to actually nerf him from where he's currently at. 0 sense for him to be nerfed. Waiting for him to respond. I see. And the Grandmaster should be focused with Mondstadt. I mean, true. I mean, Nicole is a Mondstadt character, but she's a Hack Circle character, which is Mondstadt, so. Update? Don't know. Under minimum age, so it's still age restricted? Huh. Let me check real quick. Okay, he's in. It's weird because oh wait, he's in. It was just a maybe it's just a bug. It's gotta be the bug, like a bug or something with Discord. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's true yet, but if he is nerfed, what's the point of releasing? It's not even that. I'm just like, what's the point of nerfing him? Like, I feel like from where he's at, he's just so far underneath the current character that they've released that I feel like they have to be balancing around some future character that they already have in mind, where he would actually be pretty strong. And it makes sense for them to make him not like strong. I don't know. I don't know what angle they're going. Maybe they're trying to subvert expectations because we all thought he'd be busted and he's just not busted. Is there any more? Yeah, they're down here. I still didn't get the fucking waypoints. That means Nicole with the strong support, yeah, they're gonna have to push him to like maybe he's like 130k with Nicole, who knows? Like maybe he's like Skirk level. Not like busted, but pretty strong. Who knows? Honestly, I feel like he is a replacement for Venti, if anything. Yeah, Durden and Bennett aren't bad options. It's just Venti's kind of shit. He doesn't really do anything. Oh shit! I'm gonna run out of stamina. Mini might be confused about your ban. Mini was banned? I'm confused. Wait, what happened? Wait, where the fuck? Oh, over here. You know something that's so good? It is. What are you doing on the edge? What's bro doing? Oh my god! He knocked me off. Piece of shit. More confused because Hoyo drip market Alice as well, but now they're not releasing until 6.x. You mean well 7.0, 6.0, whatever it is. I mean, it's not completely confirmed. She might release an Akira, who knows? A bird just flew through me. Got my nose stuffed. Probably saying for something big, clearly. Actually, mods have abused their private viewing on the streams. It's probably because you're constantly going on and on about this. That's likely the reason why. Honestly, should have been dropped a long time ago. You would think it'd be like Nicole might be hugely strong support who is mainly for Alice, but he doesn't want Varka to become metas. But that doesn't make any sense. It's kind of like what they did for Venti, but like where they made Venti like kind of a strong DPS, or kind of a strong is crazy word. Kind of a decent DPS, but then they made Varka like him but better, basically. Is that coming today? Yep. Pretty soon for Age actually. Discord just trolling. I got you, Dage. Did I just send a vid? Yeah, just send a vid. Just send a vid to the Discord, and I'll take a look at it here in a sec. Almost done getting the materials. Actually, am I already done with the materials I need? Oh, I am definitely done. Holy, okay, I'm good. Hold up real quick. I'm doing something real quick. I gave someone context in DMs. I gave you some context in DMs. Oh, okay. Wait. But wait, what about MIDI? Wait, I thought I heard about MIDI being banned. Not well. Okay. Yellow combina wait, combina pulls. Didn't you already pull for combina? What am I doing? Do that. Wait, no, that's not enough. Then get an extra. Ugh. There we go. Now we have enough. Jeez. They used up so much of my Mora. Finally got level 90. Level 90 in one go, Pug. My build's actually pretty similar to my Yomi account build. Since I have PVC pieces. Wait, actually I can do better. Give me that. 98 to 17, Puck. Well, one already has Combina. Now my Asia accounts. Oh, I see. I got you. And now I want to go test. What's it called? Not that. Go here. I should make sure my sign-up's built. All that just to test this. Also, Chaos, let me know when you sent the thing in the Discord. The video with the build. I don't know why Enka's being weird, but it is. We had a lot of things are being weird today. I was gonna see where my Flint team is at now with Sig. That benefits the entire team. Wait, where's Sano? Oh, there he is. Deathmatch. Give him this weapon. Is he on his build? Oh, he's already on his build, Pug. Okay. Okay. Columbian's on that, so I guess Loma should be fine since she's on. Do we need Teapot? Do we run Teapot Loma? Yeah, Teapot Loma, because it's not the EM matters that much. This is Hyper Bloom. Actually, did I even run Loma? Is there a point to running Loma in this team? Forgot about this mode. There's a lot going on with it right now with the DPS testing thing. Wrong button. You have triple M Teapot? I can't remember if I do or don't. Not that. Do I? I don't have triple M Teapot on this account. I'll just run Gilded. We'll see. I tried with Farina once, and I'll try with... Well, I guess Rina's kind of cooked for Sino. I guess I can try with Columbina. Where's Sino at? Sino. But where is he? Is he level 90? Level 90. Duke Loma. I wonder if it'd be better just to run fish and make it a taser team, but at that point Sino's gonna do nothing. Let's see how this goes. I know you get a lot of Luna Brooms. You don't do Luna Charge this way. Need more Hydro. So combo doesn't work. Unless I just take off. I can put Sucrose or something, but at that point, Sino's doing nothing in that team. That's kind of cooked. Let me try with Farina. And then run Loma on the other side. Not looking good. Well, to be fair, Nefa wasn't doing anything there. She got like maybe like a few Lunar Charges in, and then the aggro took over because Kalma doesn't play enough Hydro. I need to open those. Give me 1 sec. Come back. That did not help that much at all, actually. Draft triple EM Silken Moon. Did I not farm that? Did I really have an EM Silken Moon for my Loma? Damn, my build was using my Loma all this time. Oh well, I don't have the EM build. That kind of sucks. I never got one this entire time farming. That's crazy. What the fuck? Let's go for my Alpha Combina and Varessa main DPS. Silken Moon, yeah. Is it a Varessa and Nefa team? Varessa and Nefa Combina? I wouldn't run you bait on Combina, but sure. It works, but like, it's not really that great of a set, considering what Silken Moon does. It gives ER, and then also, what she needs ER. We're also allowing her to buff easily. But just for Ressa? Then wait, why are we running Combina on that team? Could run Silken Moon Nefa here, and then run. May as well have to do Teapot and then just do. I suck that I don't have an EM circle on either. I need to actually farm those. I need a Strongbox for both. Surprised that literally never got a set of that though. It sucks. God, getting EM sets is so hard. I can just try no. Let me try no Loma actually. I have curiosity. Someone's gonna be doing no damage, but Wait, secrets on V? Yeah, she should be on VV. I don't change her artifacts often. So we found the issue. What was the issue? I forgot to burst on. Oh wow. I mean, it's definitely not really a Sino team. It's mostly Nepa doing all the damage, but 130k, 140k. And then bursting on Nepa because I'm stupid. Almost 150. It's hovering around 145. I can't hit 150. Oh, there it goes. He's securing something. Hey, listen. Hey, man. His contribution's like... He's like 20% of the team. So, what's going on? The Discord's pushing age groups. Thinks I'm a teen. He hasn't done on his guys. The only opportunity can't join server, etc. Oh, I see. Pushing age groups? Those on an EFA, it's C1R1, 2-piece, 2-piece. Combine C2 R1. Hey, man. You got to 150k. The UK thing? Oh. With that whole fucking, that one thing that passed a while back, I remember. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand now. I understand it. I understand it now. I understand it now. Type shit. Wait, I'm gonna send this to Rafagas. Rafagas is a Sino main. I'm gonna send this to Rafagas. He's a Theorycrafter in the podcast group chat. Wrote the Sino main. I'm gonna send this to him. Say, this is good. Alright, Rafagas. There we go. What do you mean VPN bypass that? I have no idea. I don't know how UK laws work. I'm an American. I live in the US, but I've heard about the whole act that was. I think it's called like the Privacy Act or something. The Child Privacy Act, I think. I forget exactly what it was called, but it was something that passed like a few months ago in the UK, and it like everyone fucking hates it because it ruins so many things with how the internet's structured. But it's fucking horrible, yeah. I don't think a VPN would work, but I don't know. Hey, but this team works. 150k DPS. Roblox starter? Yeah, but it's because of Roblox. It all begins with Roblox. Days, did you like that team? Where Sino has 20% contribution? Actually, I'm curious real quick. Also, don't feel safe giving people ID if I had it? Yeah, that too. Oh, that was another thing. That's right. By the way, do you make your own in-game mods? I do not. I'm not making my own. Not yet, at least. I might learn. I know there's a few people who'd be interested in teaching me. I talked to Zuku about it, who's a modder who's in the Discord. Where I was like, yeah, it'll be on busy learning curve, but I'd be down. I'm like, okay. So, there's that, but... Yeah, get the bottom. I got you, Dage. Do your shit. Also, I'm gonna keep funds off this weapon too. I'm actually curious of one thing regarding Sino, which is Durin. I haven't tried a Sino Overload team yet. I wonder how Overload is. I don't think it's better than that team, but at least he'll have much more of a share of the team damage. He's on the set. Dev is on the Bless. And then we have Fischl. Fischl's probably not built. Give her Elegy. Actually, no, I'd probably give her this weapon. Where damage matters. That's pretty good. Okay. Wishbird, I could literally drink alcohol yet can't do this. It's wild, bro. And the Discord's age verification thing, I think it's similar to what YouTube did as well, where like it forces you into certain things, but like you can be labeled as a teen because of the way you type, right? Somehow YouTube can label you as a child because of what videos you watch. It's fucking stupid, bro. Like, obviously we want the internet to be safer for kids and stuff like that, but at the same time, this level of restrictions is very dumb. And it kind of undermines what the internet is supposed to be. It sucks to suck, I guess. It is what it is. Lady will type, that's crazy? Yeah. That's what I heard. I always haven't experienced it myself, but like, from what I've heard, that's how it is. Oh shit, I should change Cerberus weapon to Guffrey Web. I gotta back out. Parents need to exactly. Parents need the parent, bro. They're putting an iPad from their kids and expecting the internet to do its job. Yeah. What's good, Chendan? What's good? Where is looking for Cheverus. Gotta give her a skull for your sig.
Now tell me the things you're laughing about behind my back. The tenacity.
I wonder if you are to burst the rotation here, but I don't. I can run scroll here actually, hold up. Wait, shit. Wait, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Fuck. I think I'm just running Bless during them scrolling. Oh, I'll keep doing 2v2vs. Well, yeah, I'll keep doing 2v2vs. Where's the reason I normally use here? Is it just this? I guess it's just this. There we go. Fuck. There we go. No fun at the summer, in my opinion. That's fair. That's actually literally right when I got my own phone too, as a kid. Are the people in Q? Oh my god, I completely forgot about Q. I've been dapping so much. Let me try this real quick. If you're in, I know Chaos is in the queue, but Sunny say account user, you also here, Saja as well. If I put Malika and Kanish during Mona, I mean, there's no real point in having both Kanish or both Mona. Or, wow, both Malika and Durin in the team, but kind of one or the other. Oh wow, this is kind of ass. You went C2 Durin, this is actually really bad. Oh, is engineering streaming his pulls? Wait, is it live now? For Asia? Wait, this is actually so bad. I have cons in this team. Hey, reach 100k. If let me reach 100k, I'm so close. I didn't reach 100k in 90 seconds. That's crazy. Oh, that is so bad. Even during constellations cannot save this guy. Then vintage. I don't get Sino. He's just very bad. He just doesn't do damage. Dude. Literally every team on my free-to-play account is stronger than this. It's so bad. Forward message, yeah. Wait, so this is the build. Hold up. Thunder one Dendro, am I tripping? He does typically, but that's not his best. I don't know if I get more damage for Rain Hyper, but I don't think I would. Oh, it should be stronger. Yeah, hold up real quick. This is Chaos's review, because Chaos has been winning the review, so. What? Wait, do you run Lena as a DPS or do you run her as? What's it? You do. Lacking a lot of crit. HP? Whoa. Leia needs some miss. I have an idea. Second moon sign of them being an Alpha debate. That would actually probably be the stronger way to run the team, and that's cooked, but it's probably true. Screen? Didn't I change the screen? The fuck? Did I double click? I think I double clicked. I double clicked it, I think. It's bad. There we go. Yeah. It's bad. It's just because you're choosing the wrong artifact. Got a good weapon. But then the set's fine. But like, okay. Main stats really matter. Don't force a set. Just because someone said you should run Lanyon on 2-piece VV 2-piece attack. Doesn't mean you should run that with bad artifacts. If you don't have a good set, just run Rainbow. Like, no specific set, just main sets, like attack, animo, crit, and then good substats. Like crit damage, attack substats, ER substats, whatever you need. Right? Don't force something that's completely awful just because it's the set that's something recommended. Now, resin, I don't think this is a run out of resin issue. I think it's a I didn't exactly know what I was looking for kind of issue, which is not like it's not necessarily your fault. Just you didn't know. But now you do. Don't force a set. You have to run a rainbow set. I learned that the hard way. Thought I had a really good Hutao build. Went to Genshin Optimizer, put my build in. And it recommended me run a rainbow set for my Hutao because my Crimson Witch was ass. So yeah, run rainbow if you have to. Random artifacts with proper main stats and proper subsets. Another word of advice: when you have a piece, everyone says crit is important, which it is. But when you have a piece that has one crit stat and it doesn't have a second one, I would not roll that. I would wait to have a piece with a proper main stat and 2 crit stats, right? Because they have a much higher chance of rolling into crit, which is typically, for most characters, the most important stat. Other stats do matter, but crit is typically the most important. C0. Also, talent-wise for Lanyan, I believe her, yeah, you got her. Her skill is the most important, followed by her burst and her normals. Wait, what is this team? Zhao? Wait, what AR are you? Wait a minute. Wait, before I continue, what AR are you? Can you see this coming? I can see it, yeah. I only found out about talent a couple of months ago. Okay, a couple months ago. Wait, what AR are you? 55? I see. I don't know how. I mean, I'm assuming you're just very new. You aren't focused that much on builds. Similar thing for Zhao, though. Yeah, similar thing. Don't focus on the set. Focus on the main sets and subsets. Sets do matter, but they're not everything. Main sets matter. So even though this is Zhao's best slot set, the fact that you don't have the main sets to make it work means that this set is horrible. Don't run this. Try to get yourself an attack goblet or attack sands, animal goblet, crit circlet. Typically a crit circle since the weapon you're running, or crit damage circle since the weapon you're running, right? And try to get as much crit as possible. Aim for 70 crit rate, and then whatever crit damage you have after that, and then go from there. Also, don't worry about leveling 4-star artifacts; they're never worth. Like, it's usually never worth level 4-star artifact at all. As well, once you get to like Air 45 plus. Also, if you want to run DPS Zhao, you should, if you don't have it already, you should look into getting a Farazan. Farazan is integral to Zhao working. Also, Jianyun as well. Farazan and Jianyun are integral for Zhao. Farina as well. Those are just characters you should look out for. Try and get. One instructor sound sucrose? That can work. Can you check chapter archive because ZIBAI's already on it? In any server, it is, but I don't know. No, it's not on any server. Not yet. Not until ZIBAI actually comes out, which it won't come out for several hours. Like a good 12 hours in NA. Actually, more than 12 hours. As far as like Animal Traveler is concerned, there's not really much of a build because Animal Traveler don't say you'd ever run them as VV, but they're not typically that great in any team. Unless some weird 4-star teams that you can find, but we'll go to Duran. Skill and burst weapon for Duran talent wise. Skill gives them energy regen. Linesword is a fine weapon if you're running on a team. Linesword is only a good weapon if you're running in a team where you can proc power or electrical reactions. So I overload. If I'm running an overload, then Linesword isn't as good because you won't have the aura on the enemy. I guess actually in a team with Venti, or not Venti, with Zhao would be fine, but I focus on the same issue here. Lens War. Yeah. Same thing again, don't worry about forcing a set. Duran can actually use the bus, which you can strongbox without workers doing that. You don't get weapons that through whatever, I see. Why am I getting so many messages? I'm getting spammed by loot bar emails. The fuck? Yeah, Noblesse on Duran for now is fine. Like 4-piece Noblesse, which you can get by Strongbox. Don't farm the domain. But when you're, let's say, you right now, you could be farming PV domain, or you could be farming, I don't know what other domains you might want to farm. I don't know what device you're going for, but depending on what set you're farming, you can Strongbox a Noblesse set, which you do want to get a few 4-piece sets of. One with full HP, one with like lots and lots of ER for Bennett, one with some crit for someone like Duran or someone else, right? and you just Strongbox a set for a while. Just stay in Noblesse Strongbox for a while. Which, if you know what Strongbox is, when you go to the crafting table, which I can show real quick. Which I'm not into that. Let me leave here. But when you go to the crafting table, there's a, if you go to the right, there's an option where you can go to Strongbox, and then you can sacrifice really bad 5-star artifacts, ones that have like no crit or any sets that you need or main sets that you need, into Strongbox, and then get whatever set you chose out of that. Also, what now? TGIS? What's that? Wait, what's better? TGIS? PTDS? I had no buzz. Are you saying that? Oh, you're saying that was better? It is better, but if you, it's a DPS set that's better if you have the subsets. Like I said earlier, like, let's say I have Flynn's, right? And my set for Flynn's was, I don't know, something like this. This is what I had. I don't know, let's just say, like, I had unleveled artifacts, yada yada, and these rolled horribly, right? Let's say this is my Flynn set, and the stats are, like, really bad. Like, I have a weapon and everything, but the stats are bad. This is worse, right? Even though it's the right set, it's worse than running, let's say if I had, like, if I ran a rainbow set or a two-piece set. If I ran, like, something like, I don't know, do I have, like, yeah, just, like, something like a two-piece set, like, if I had, like, these pieces, give him a crit rate circlet, somewhere, I don't have a crit rate circlet, wait, crit rate? Yeah, give me that. Do I have, like, an onset attack goblet? I don't. But you get the idea, right? Like, if I just chose random pieces that have really good stats in the proper main sets versus something that doesn't, it's better, right? Obviously, what you will want to do in the future is work towards that, right? But it might take some time. And because the set isn't in the Strongbox and there's other things your account needs, and Dern's set priority isn't, like, that big. Like, the difference between Noblesse and the other set isn't big in most teams. So, just running Noblesse is likely better. Yeah, I get it? Yeah. Sometimes you just have to work, rather than running what's always, like, what people say is best in thought, sometimes you have to work with what you have, right? Rather than running, like, for example, my Nepo on my free-to-play account is stuck on a two-piece set. Even though her best in thought is the new Morningstar set that came out this patch, but because I don't have good subsets on it, it's worse than the set I currently have. Prime example of that, which is like this right here. Actually, that's the case even on this account too. Like, I'm running my Nepo, rather than running on a 4-piece, I'm running on a 2-piece. Because I just have better stats on this one. Wish Annie happy birthday. It's his birthday. Oh, it's her birthday? Oh, it's a her. Happy birthday, Annie. I had 4-piece and bus. Try running that. Ideally, you should be running an attack goblet or attack sands. Power goblet, if you don't have one of those, attack goblet can work. And then a crit circlet, which, as long as you get to around 70 crit rate, you should be fine. So either crit rate or crit damage, depending on what your crit rate is looking like. Likely crit rate for you. It's just bad, yeah. It's gonna, like, starting out where you're at, it's gonna take a while for you to actually get, like, really solid pieces to start out with. So you kind of just gonna have to sit in the domain for a while and keep farming until you get a good set to start with. Which usually there's, like, a good domain of farm to begin with, but it's kind of hard to, I need to see, like, your whole account to decide that. Like, for my free-to-play account, I just sat in Shimanawa for a while, which was the domain for me. You just sit in to start getting artifacts accumulated, because all the sets I needed, they're both sets I really need multiple sets of. But I don't know what the case is for your account. It might end up being VV domain, but VV domain is kind of dog to sit in because the second set isn't that great. Honestly, with the DBSs you have, all the sets you would be going for are ones that are kind of in domains that have a second set that you don't really want. Yeah. I am clueless. It's where like a guide video would come in because it's a lot to explain. It's simple to understand, but a lot to explain. And so explaining all of it at once is kind of hard, right? Whose birthday? Someone's. Yanni, I think. Let me think. You know what, actually? Here's what I can recommend for you. This would be a pretty good recommend given what you already have right now. If you're wanting your Zhao to be good, keep in mind the difference between, I think, Zhao has two sets that are technically his best in slot. One was really specifically for him, which is the set here, in this domain, in the chasm. And it's Vermilion Hereafter. This is the set that was released specifically for him. The set that came out after that is Brett's best in slot and ended up becoming Zhao's as well is this one, which is the one you have. Because this domain isn't really that good for your account because you don't really have a need for this set. What you could do, which will help you in the long run getting a good baseline of sets depending on characters you might end up farming in the future or getting in the future, is farm this domain. You'll get good both these sets have a 2-piece that gives you attack, which can be used on a lot of characters. Like if you ever been a point Flynn's or an FO or anything like that, you can get up with a set that's a decent baseline for them if they need attack, right? Sit in this domain for a while, and while you're doing that, you can strongbox the bus for a while, and eventually start strongboxing VV, right? Farm this domain with leftover trash artifacts. Come to here. Go to where it says Mystic Offering, which is the Strongbox, and just dump all the really bad artifacts that you have into here. And they'll give you no bus pieces. And eventually you can move to VV and get VV as well. Do it like that. That way you can multitask and build multiple sets at once. Give you a good baseline to start with. Once you have like a solid baseline of artifacts, then you can start going into more specific domains for certain sets, like maybe what's it called, farming a long night's oat set for Zhao, or getting what's it called, during the new Days Carved set, stuff like that. But you need a baseline first. Outside wins with his set, I see. If that's the case, do you have enough, huh? My name is Kinkle and I wish Yanni happy birthday. Surely. I mean, I said happy birthday to Yanni. And since you have phones, another domain you could also sit in for a while as well. Maybe that might even be better technically, because you can strongbox. Actually, maybe that is a better idea. I didn't know you had Flynn's. You can. This set can be strongboxed as well for Zhao. This one can be strongboxed. I believe, right? It's in the strongbox. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom, right? Yeah, right here. So what you could potentially do is just what's it called? Farm this domain. Sit in this domain for a while and then strongbox for a million stuff for your Zhao as well. No bad Bina. You don't have enough, but you have Bina. Perfect. Both these this set is great for calling Bina. This set is perfect for obviously for Flynn's. Actually, yeah, I'll just sit in that domain. Flynn's is probably the strongest DPS in your account given that then. That's what I would do. So revised plan, sit in this domain for maybe a couple of months. Give it a good time. Couple of months, maybe 6, 7 months, jeez. And see if you can get a decent set on both Flynn and Columbina. While strongboxing a few other sets like the Bless set. For your Bennett you probably have or maybe you're working on getting because Bennett's very good. You need a Bless set for your Durin as well. Eventually get a VV set as well. After you get Durin set, Bennett set, Strongbox VV. Half a year? Live in the main? Whoa, half a year? That's bro. I'm just sounding like this. This is the same thing I did. Dude, on my Mia account, what I did to start with the moment I hit Era 45, this is before I got to a Mia. I used, wait, what was it, like 30 fragile resin? No, like 40 fragile resin in this domain to get Ayaka a starter set. Got her on a decent starter set. It was like a 30 crit rate, 200 crit damage set. And then for the remaining year and a half almost, I just sat in this domain. I sat there. Strongbox VV, Strongbox Tenacity, I Strongbox Noblesse. Like, yeah. 2 years to farm for this golden troop. I'm not talking about min-max. I'm talking about getting a baseline, dog. Because they have a lot of characters they need to farm for, and it might take a bit. But yeah. Top 30 now? That's... Hey, listen. That's min-maxing, dog. I'm not talking about min-max. I'm talking about getting the baseline. I'm sending this Discord an angry email just to be clear. No, I can check right now, but I don't think they ever got back. I never saw an email. I don't check my email that often, but I do get notifications. I do look at those. May not have just seen it. Let me just search Discord real quick. Yeah, the last email I got was October 1st, dog. That's the last email. It says, your request has been updated. Thanks for writing in. Let's say trying to appeal to Discord, trust and everything. We'll get back to you in about a week or so. Yeah. So, should I get Ilua? Unless you're planning to get ZIBAI, no. Which, you could go for them. Depending on how early you are into the game, you might have a lot of Prima Gems, but unless you plan to get ZIBAI, do not get Ilua. Ilua is not great. It's only good with the ZIBAI. Is anyone here prepped for ZIBAI day one? Like, they plan to pull, got pulls, and they're prepped for her to whisk right here, right now, and can level her up and everything? We still got like fucking 12 hours, bro. 13 hours left here before ZIBAI. I could get her right now, but I don't wanna. Why am I saying? But you're not prepped, are you? That's the thing. One, do you even have pulls, got you? Didn't we just wish on your account? Change reaches again a bit, yeah. No, I ain't prepped, yeah. I've done a holy amount of primos. If you have a lot of primos left, if you're willing to grind, first of all, within the 21 days of ZIBAI's on their banner, right? This is big if you're willing, right? Because ZIBAI does need quite a bit of investment to be good, and a lot of 4 stars you need to get. But if you're willing to grind and get as many primos as you can within the next 21 days, you could go for ZIBAI, get Ilua and Ilua cons, get Goro and Aino. Right? So you can have a complete ZIBAI team. And just put all your primos that you can grind into that banner. You can grind or already have. I don't know if you have how many primos you have. Want your pulls ready because I don't want to pull on banners. I see. Don't be stingy with the primos unless you're. I mean, obviously be smart with them, but at the same time, don't just not wish. 100 pulls isn't a whole lot, to be fair. That is some, but it'll get you maybe a 5-star. Well, it'll get you a 5-star. So you're telling me to pull? No, listen. Love it, you know what I mean. Bayonefa gone. ZIBAI banner, she's here. Wait, actually, Gone, you on your account right now? Can I log in and do ZIBAI trial? Also, Sui is Sunny Say still here, by the way? I have Goro. For ZIBAI, to run a 4-star only team, he needs to have all of our 4-stars C6 for it to actually be pretty good. Which is C6 Ino. Well, Ino can be C1. C6 Goro with C6 Iloa. Or you can replace Ino with Columbina and then run Goro and Iloa. But still, they need to be C6. So, and that's a long ways away. Log in? Okay. I want to go look at ZIBAI. Actually, I could just do my own. It's whatever. I could do my own Asia account technically. Number to the 50, you will. Give it time. Wait. The stream man. Wait, what just happened? Oh, she looks pretty. He does look pretty. Got a fanboy. Looks very pretty, yeah. Kind of tempted to pull. Are you now? Don't be tempted, Gonzi. Stay strong. Holy. Oh, I didn't get a burst, dude. Holy wait, I don't have an ult. Can I get an ult, please? Can I get an ult, please? Ult. I do a tempo for ZIBAI. She didn't come. Oh, well, yeah, they gave her a premium team here. Well, actually, that's not a premium, but it's a team. I have no idea how to use ZIBAI, by the way. I think you start with burst and then you do your skill stuff, right? And for... she's pretty simple. And you swap out. You do 3 times and swap, I guess? I have no idea. Zero Cloud player. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of boring. I don't know. There's not as much going on with like Flynn's or Nefer. That's kind of boring, bro. Skirk, and it kind of runs into Skirk, but like, there's less going on though. Like Skirk feels like quick and flashy. I don't know. Try again. It's kind of weird when enemies are bouncing around too. She has like no AoE. You just keep doing it as often as you can. Wait, how many times are you? That's what that was like N4 dash, and then you do it. You get it pretty often. Maybe it's not. There's an N3 dash. What's the combo? Can't find Zhao's the man with a mess. It's in the chasm. May not have unlocked it yet. It's here. This little chasm area. There's a little puzzle you have to do to unlock it, and then you unlock it. Bro's going to hitting in with a hating mind. Nah, bro. I mean, she looks pretty, but like, I don't know. When she plays, it's kind of. Maybe I'm playing her wrong. I don't know. This trial honestly isn't that great to show her off either. Oh, did bro die? Oh.
引く価値もない洗い清めましょう
Yes, you eat when you ever have it up.
洗い清めましょう
It's kind of weird.
月を打つ洗い清めましょう流れて新月が来る遊びの時間だよ
頼んだよ黎明の光を
価格守りし先行よ来たる片付けましょう
What the fuck?
そこ行け
He has shit decent anyway. Enemies spawn in such weird spots here. Yeah, I don't know her combos either, but she's interesting. I don't know. Wakanda's Ilua? I'm pretty sure that's C3. They're always C. I mean, I can check real quick. It's either C0 or C3. Wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Infamous. I lost and it's all your fault? It's not my fault, bro. Oh. That's nice. Miss you 0. Miss you 0. That's pretty nice. Oh, well. Yeah, that ain't gonna do much. No wonder it feels like ass. Hey, that's why. Hey, that's why I feel so dog. I mean, to be brutally honest, it's probably how the team that most people are gonna be running. Maybe not I know, but maybe like C6 Goro, C0 to C2 Ilua, and then like a C0 Zibai and a Columbina. Where did I start? I quested you! Hey, Hu Tao! We go together! Wait, Chang Yu and Lonk? Maybe just said yada yada. Okay, I kinda don't want to do this. I no way. Yeah, I'm just gonna like alt F4. I'm gonna leave you here, Ganyu. Okay, if that's fine. I'm alt F4. Dive out again? Did Dive out get you or something? Bro actually quested me? It's fine. Go. There you go. When you're doing account reviews, I'm about to get to new. I was just doing one. Well, I stopped because of this banner, but yeah. Y'all do any other team than the meta? You want me to a non-meta team? I can do a non-meta team. Literally, my second account is literally all non-meta teams, for sure. I literally want a C6. You and me out. Technically, event 1 event T was meta. I feel like the stream delay is kind of... It's definitely a stream delay. I skipped the quest. That's what I was hoping would happen. Like, if sometimes it'll keep you in the cutscene when you alt F4 out of the game when in the cutscene, but sometimes it won't. Some of my friends at 140 points got T0 Ilua. That's cooked. Is enough for being a Farina being a Sugo is a good team? Replace Farina with Fischl and yourself. I mean, okay, well. full disclosure, Frina can work there just fine, but like Frina isn't really doing anything there. You're just draining your own HP for no reason, and you don't have a healer to heal you back, so it's kind of like she's not really doing much. And she debuffs damage bonus, but that damage bonus buff is going nowhere because everyone on that team doesn't scale with damage bonus. So, put Fish on that team instead, and you have a much better team. So yeah. These are pretty good. Out of all the team variations I've tried of Bina and Nappa, my strongest variation on my Yomi account, my free-to-play account, is Suko's Official Bina and Nappa. That is the strongest variation. Durin Official Bina and Nappa was a bit stronger at first, but after getting more investment on my Inefa and getting her Sig, now what's it called? Sucrose is stronger. Try Venti. I tried Venti in that team, by the way. Venti barely broke 100k DPS in that team. It was ass. And by the way, Ibrahim, I'm pronouncing it right? I have run Venti several times. Last abyss I ran him a lot, actually. I haven't got him a DPS build on my Yomi account. Also, I don't think account user is here, so I'm gonna move on. Have you tried seeing Xara? I have not, but because I don't have CSR on that account. I could try it on this account. I don't think it'd be better than Official, but I could try it. Does it count as a I guess it does count as electro damage, right? So it would buff it, yeah. But the reason why Official is good is one, she's buffing the team while also what's it called? Doing her own damage. And she does a lot of damage. So we already did Skip. I know, we already did you. Wait, you think it Chaos? You think it could be those Europe laws, the reason why Enka wasn't working? Could it be that? I don't know if it would work that way, but it might be. I have no idea. Just a thought. Messiah Soya, are you here still? I guess they're not still here. Is there anything I'm doing on this account? I could just go back to the UME account. Actually, I do want to test one thing. I want to test Flynn's again, actually. You made Clanker look cool? I did. Calling her Clanker is offensive, though. Don't call her Clanker. I guess I can set up for it, right? Yeah. Let me get my builds ready. That is not the right build, right? My phone's still on that weird build I set up. Saja! Oh yeah, close queue, yeah. I should have told you that earlier. Honestly, it should have been closed a while back. Because when we finished up after... What's it called? After Z's Dire, that's when actually when we finished up after Z's Dire, we were on that kind of bit of like yap fest. That's when I thought Q was I should have closed Q right then and there, because I was pretty much like mentally done with reviews. I didn't realize people were still joining. That's my own fault. You think it's stronger lore wise? Flynn's are Arlecchino, definitely Arlecchino. What the fuck? I don't think it's even close. Isn't Flynn's just like a normal guy? I don't think he's even remotely that strong. That is not the right build. Although that is probably better. Well, I have less ER. Go eat? I'm not tired, bro. I slept already. Why does everyone tell me to go to sleep? Y'all understand I sleep and then stream, right? Y'all get that, right? I sleep, like, out like an hour before I wake up from sleeping, an hour before I stream usually. That is my sleep schedule. Down to enough, huh? $4. $4 in a Kinkle's house. What? You won't tab? Where is the thing? There it is. I have way too many, like, you know what I should do? I should situate my OBS to be a bit different. I'm thinking. That way I can, like, rather than have to, because I usually have to scroll, you don't understand, I have to scroll to, like, I have a lot of sources for my one page, and I have to scroll down really far just to click a button to change the Enka. I just make a whole other, like, theme for Enka. That way I don't have to do it. You know, I'm just thinking out loud. That way I don't have to do that. Your crit rate's kind of low here. Is this still rank high? You have a lot, obviously you have a lot of subs and stuff, but your crit's kind of low. Your crit rate, not crit, but your crit rate specifically. What, didn't notice? Wait. Did someone donate? Wait. I see Sleepy now, which appreciate it. Sleepy. But wait, what else did I notice? I'm coming, Kinkle? Oh god. Weapon? Yeah, I know, no. I noticed on your own account. Wait. Was I there for you pulling it? Or am I thinking my own pulls? I might be thinking my own pulls. But I noticed when I was on your account when I did it normal, like I saw you had the weapon. I was like, nah, that's new. Well, congrats. But I didn't notice the weapon. I just noticed it earlier. Yeah, you definitely don't have any pulls left. But now with this weapon, you kind of either A, need a crit rate circlet, or B, just need more crit rate elsewhere, because typically Neva has pretty high crit rate, like 80 to 90 plus. New flop because of it? Yeah. The great thing about running 2piece is that you can easily situate yourself to be in a position where you can what's it called? Just switch around a few artifacts if you have a lot of different to select from and your 2piece sets, to where even if you get a weapon that's crit damage when you're running crit before, you can still have a pretty solid build. Which is what happened with my enough, huh? On my Yomi account. Kinkle actually? What now? Would running 2piece be better right now? It might be. I realized that, like, it seemed like with the equivalent subsets, what's it called? Like, Morningstar is a lot better, like over 10% better with equivalent subs, which is pretty big for a signature set. But at the same time, I overestimate or underestimated how strong 2piece sets can be. Simply because if you farm a lot of different sets, what's it called? Or you have a lot of different 2piece artifacts, you'll have all the subsets you need already. Like you're not going up against a 30 subset build, you're going up against a near 40 subset build typically when it comes to 2piece. So the difference really isn't that big. As big as I thought it would be. Can you check again? Yeah. Let me just take one before changing. You have 4 attack rolls, ADM rolls. That's still a lot. It's just your crit rate that's slow. You have a lot of rolls here, so it might not be better. 88 to 28, 24. So you gain 3. You gain 3 crit rolls and lost 2 EM rolls. It might be. Maybe I'll cash it to see. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. They're gonna be close, I think. The wrong sands? Oh, I see. When was the server unrestricted? Very recently. Shit, maybe it was today. I have no idea. It's very recently though. Yeah, change that. I gotta wait for it to update. Give it a sec. Also need to trash. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. 84. Oh. Now we're at 28 crit rolls. You lost 2 EM rolls, gained more crit. You also have more ER. You can either test it in game and see. Like, because I feel like these sets are gonna be close. The only thing wrong with your Morningstar set is just crit rate. That's literally it, right? Otherwise, you have a lot of subsets in that set. A lot of subsets. So, wait, is the final put Sycamore on Nefa and you said on Bina? Other way around. Typically in those, actually, I don't know if it matters that much, but typically when you're doing Bina and Nefa, the contribution is higher on Nefa by a small bit. Unless you maybe have like Sig on Columbina or something. But typically Nefa is doing more damage. Right? So it would be better to have a Nefa on the Morningstar set and have Columbina be on this or be on the SMS set. Like a moon set. The 2v2 only got one 2v2 only got one death set. Yeah, flat defense. That one flat defense roll. Flat attack is kind of a death stat, but it's just like a less valuable stat. But it doesn't like hurt you. Like that one flat defense roll does. Could have been a EM. I would just maybe try both in game, do a few runs with both sets and see what the average DPS is if you really want to compare. And then just see which one is higher. They're close though. Because both have a lot of subsets. What's a good free to play for ZIBAI? Is you can manage to get around 37 crit rate and or maintain 37 crit rate while having good crit damage on what's it called? The Night Sky set. And you have like a Zhongli you want to use, which you actually do have a Zhongli because I know you're a Zhongli main VO. You can run Harm of Dawn. If you don't want to go through having to lower your crit rate so much just to run it, then you can run Foot of Aspazol, which is the not only craftable. Both are pretty solid. Harm of Dawn is better if it's optimized properly. But not me getting my uni friend through the age restriction to only be told age restriction is gone 3 hours ago. Jeez. That is cooked. Get your uni friends in this Discord though. They play Genshin. Oh, it's both of your 50-50? Wait, which 50-50? Wait, oh, which wait, you went for both? Wait. You went for 2 characters? All praise to Zhongli. Zhongli actually gets a leg up with Columbina, which is funny. One because of do some interesting things with Lumen Crystallize, and then also ZIBAI. He's actually not a horrible option for ZIBAI. So 1 because of Harbinger Dawn, and 2 because well he rush red, so there's that. Plays easy Wu and Genshin, I see. We love Zhongli. Zhongli's cool. For me, he's just kind of that character I used to use a lot and don't use anymore. And now probably will never use again. I don't know. Maybe when I pull ZIBAI, I'll try him out a bit. My account, review and F instead of Bina. Why not just review both? How did I not? Okay. Let me actually finish building everyone here. So you're built. Nepa is built. Probably should optimize her set. Can I do that real quick? I can probably knock that. I can probably do that real quick, right? Hold. Go to Genshin Optimizer. Domain. No, not that. Nope. If one's ever enough, it's gonna be another RC2. Yep, she's all there. Give her this weapon. Holy motherfucking DPS. Goddamn. Yeah, and then we just oh, it's just that. I see. Understood. Oh, so who's next? Oh, Q's empty. Wait, she never joined Q. Oh, that's a skip you. Did I skip you? Oh, I did skip you. Oh, you want to combine with Wika? I can do a 3 though. I can do combine enough for Animal Wika if you want. There we go. Like when he did 100 meteor, depth farming better pieces for him. I can't do Stygian because there's only a match you die last round, but better than Mensing. Honestly, oh well, that's a little very inconsistent. You sure you can't do Fearless? If you can do Dire one time and Mensing the next, it's kind of weird. But I will say, getting to do Dire every time is like working towards that is extremely expensive for the fact that literally it shows newer units. Either shows new units or on banner units. And if you don't have either of those, well, you're cooked. That's the thing about Stygian. Like keeping up with it is kind of hard unless you're constantly pulling. Or you, well, what's it called? You will like crazy, right? And then you can do it each time. But like be like launch. Now if I did you guys for the crab, that makes sense. Yeah. And you didn't pull Calm Beat or anything, so yeah. Wait, don't you have Farina? The Movika. That's a good Movika. Attack is kind of low. Oh wait, maybe it's not a good Movika. You're actually lacking a lot of crit stats. You use more crit damage mainly, which is kind of hard to get more crit damage. You already have quite a few rolls, but and a bit more crit rate would be nice, but you don't necessarily need more. 3 is a fine amount to have. That circle could definitely be better. Oh my god, I didn't change the fucking screen. God damn it. There we go. Can't see screen? Yeah, I just realized. ZIBAI. Why you all acting like it's either I'm getting I love you Kinkle, I got ZIBAI, or Kinkle, you made me lose my 50-50. Like I didn't do anything, man. I'm just here, man. I'm just sitting here. I'm chilling. I lost today at 75 pity. And got ZIBAI with the tempo. Holy hell, I was so happy. That feels good. I know how to get more attack. Either attack sand or attack rolls. Very a fair amount. The thing is, the servant spawn's base attack is just naturally low, which is kind of unfortunate. Which means you'll almost always be below 2000 attack with this weapon on the EM sands. Which if you're running Bennett, that's kind of fine. If you're running Bennett and Dion's that's definitely fine. So, it depends on what team you're running. But I'm assuming you're running something like Jolene and Bennett slowly. Just our best team. Main thing here that's lacking is crit. So maybe just get more crit. That's what I would say. Running Benny and Selai on Tenacity. Selai should be on Instructor, if anything. And ideally what you do is you put Jelena on Instructor or Petra, run Lolly on Cinder City, and then run Bennett Noblesse. You run Caselli in order, it needs to burst every rotation for this to work, for her to work in Mobiga teams. And for that to work, you need at least like, if you're not running Cinder City, you need like 200 plus ER. If you're running Cinder City, you can run like 80 to 190. Actually, you need like 210, 220 plus ER without running Cinder City. You need a lot. Alright, see ya, agent.
気づいたら君の散漫な話が僕の簡単な眠りをかき消す飽和したおかしなベースラインの中二人で
That's with high rolls, but miss one. Probably miss one or wait, one or goblet with low rolls, but I all hit good, huh? My messing was really Pashana plus Kikomi. I see. I feel like with a C6 Rizzly, you should have been able to do at least Fearless. Did you try Fearless? As long as you gotta use like Kikomi or maybe a second Hydro to get his shield down. Like Xingqiu plus Kikomi. And then just melt him with C6 Grizzly. That should have been enough damage, maybe. Yes, level up first and farm artifacts later, yeah. Anyway, you said, Inefa, right? Or Combina. By the way, this is not to tell you what on Combina. Or you don't have any set, you just have a rainbow set, actually. Well, if you're gonna run a set on Combina, the set you should run is, what's it called? Silken Moon. Run Silken Moon set on Combina. Let me talk about it. Typically, also run an ER Sands because she needs a lot of ER, at least like 170-ish. Which you can easily get by just running like an ER Sands and you'll have enough. Run ER Sands, HP Goblet, crit rate circlet. Well, crit rate or crit damage, depending on how much rate you get in your subs, but... From Silken right now, got you. Yeah, this set on Inefa. Though you do need more crit rate on your Inefa. Better Sands, better Sands, better Feather. And Goblet, holy, that Goblet's cope. Like I've been talking about with Ganyu, if you have some good like pieces that are in a two-piece attack set, you can try running that instead of this, and it might be better. Cause that's if you have a pieces with good subsets, but this build is kind of forcing it a bit. Some of the pieces are kind of fine, but like that Goblet is Goblet's kind of horrendous. And I've been still way stronger than compared to my 2v2s. That's what I had a feeling. Cause like, it's not like you're lacking stats on you. It's that you're just lacking crit, which isn't like always the most important thing, right? But you have side rolls. It's not like you're missing that, and you have a lot of crit in general. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not surprised. When Sans didn't update, the Sans isn't even the problem. The Goblet though. The Goblet's the problem. 10k div? Jesus. That's just my set's like bad though. I should test it though. Wait, what DPS do you get, by the way? I'm grabbing the Goblet because I can't get a better one, I see. So let me sit up. $25k on 2Bs, 2Ps, 135k on A-Bed. Jeez, yeah. It's about what it should be. Well, that's interesting actually. Cause it's called. If I go back to my free-to-play account, right? We're gonna go to here. This is the set I'm working with. And if I change the artifact slightly to distill artifacts from my Arlecchino, still the what's it called? The circuit from my Arlecchino, and then my Yumiya Sand and Flower. That brings my at least from what I calculated in Dash and Optimizer, it brings my Nefa up to where it would be, right? If all of these pieces were just straight what's it called? Morningstar pieces. Like if all these are Morningstar, the damage I deal should be roughly the same as if I stole pieces from my what's it called? Arlecchino and Yumiya. And when I did that, the DPS difference was like 5k. It wasn't that big. That's interesting. Something lacking. Yeah. Is there a blocker for reviewing other people's UIDs? There isn't. I can add one myself, but I'm not that worried about it, man. Unless y'all are really worried about it, then I can add one. To be fair, I've been doing reviews with mods for literally a year now, so and nothing's ever happened. That's why I'm not worried about it at all. So that's literally nothing's happened. So one of us eBay just slams CP2Ps. Yeah, I'm gonna go test it myself here in a sec, because I do have a set. I don't have that. I do have a set on my Yumi account for it. For I want to call it Ubade, but I don't know what the actual pronunciation of it, so that's why I say Morningstar. I'm just gonna say Ubade. I do have a Ubade set on my Yumi account, but it's not very good. And I haven't tested that yet. It's actually at 70 career like yours is. 77 career. It doesn't really matter where I run here. I just run defense. Run 5. I want to test the DPS of my Flint's team real quick. Why is there stuff keep switching? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, actually, no, I need to change my Nefa build to something a bit different. Go back to Nefa. Take this piece. Let's scare flower. 99224. Jeez. It's a lot of crit. I'm curious for my Nefa length and Kasha. Take her off. Not that. I'll check it in a bit. But for now, I'm gonna go do this. The previous I was at 300k. How high do I hit with enough of sig now? Never sig is such a huge upgrade. It is, bro, because it upgrades the whole team's damage. That's the thing. Which I'm curious how it's gonna work on a Flynn's team, because it's gonna be pretty big. There we go. Oh, we're at 252. Oh my god. Holy. Dude, already at 300k on first rotation? That's crazy. Wait, that's so big. Dude. Wait, that's so huge. What the fuck? Wins. First. 306. Little still in the rotation. I'm lacking energy? Come on, there we go. 310. One more rotation here. Oh, I don't have enough energy. There we go. Three, 3. I beat that 310, but like, Flint is doing a lot more of the team's damage now. Before he was at 44, now he's at 51. That was a buff to Flint, if anything. But the issue is that I'm lacking. For some reason, I'm lacking. Still lacking a bit of ER on Flint. I need more ER. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's actually getting pretty close to my Nefer. If I get C2 Flint, that's stronger than my Nefer for sure. It's another team-wide buff. Because you get Lecture Red Shred. And we're also buffing Flint as well. Because he gets a coordinated attack. That's pretty crazy. Right, Dire, see how fast you can clear now. I kind of want to test one other thing. We're just at 100 likes. Wait, that's kind of crazy. There's one other thing I kind of want to test real quick, which is I want to go to my UMB account. And I want to see the difference between what's called. I could just exit Teapot. Not that. I want to know the difference between my U-bait set and my TBCBs. Well, I already know what the DPS of my TBCBs is, so I just want to see what the U-bait. If I hit 140k with the U-bait, then I guess I'll be using that from now on. That's what I'm working with. 77, 221. Decent attack, decent EM. The crits kind of cope, but it's there, I guess. Let's see. Wait, actually, am I on the right pieces? Nope, she's on this. Sucrose. Now she's on Throwing Tails. We want to this. And then Fisher should be on the right side. Yeah. Okay. I keep pressing on the wrong buttons. Go here. Here. Take you off. Enough of Sucrose. Official. I did those backwards, but it's fine. Once you get a 1025 on Ubay, it's over, is it? Did you test your crit? Did you change your crit subsets here? If we over 80 crit? Oh, I see. You can only test what that would be like if you had that by changing, adjusting your crit in here. $95k on hit. Holy shit. Wait, I'm doing more damage. Wait, it is more. Wait, it is higher. What the fuck? I think 36. We're about the same. I kind of messed up my VV uptime there. Yeah, that was kind of a scuffed run. Yeah. It peaked at 137, about the same. It's roughly about the same. If I get a better set, because my set's really bad right now. Keep that in mind. Yeah, this could be a lot better. But it seems to be better here. That's interesting though. It's almost 6. Oh, but you're for almost 7 hours, jeez. And if been get you for so long, I wanted to go to endfield for a bit. Maybe I'll just be next stream. Way better roads will be way better, yeah. Oh brother, yeah. DCMA? Oh my god.